And we're live.
How is everybody today?
How is everyone? Did anybody else see that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're going crazy, Skittle. I don't know what you're talking about. What is up, all? God. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? When I was younger, right? Because, like, I was one of those people that grew up watching, like, YouTube and all sorts of stuff, right? Right? I was like, I always had this really stupid idea where it was like, what if someone became a YouTuber or something, right? And but they made like their intro, they just like stole everybody else's, just like every day. So like every day would just be like a different person. So like one day they'd do like, "What's up, guys? It's Jade." No, like like top of the morning, they would do that. It would be so stupid. Hey, all, Jade here, like that kind of stuff. It's so stupid, stupid, stupid. Why does everyone seem to get on around 10 p.m.? Because this is like my perfect time. This is my. Okay. So I have a little bit of a story to tell you guys about how my night was last night and why I woke up 10 minutes ago. Um. I hate you. That's what I'm saying, Skittle. That's what I'm saying. So time zones are funny, right, because it's 8 p.m. for me, right? I still woke up 10 minutes ago. Jade is secretly allergic to the sun. I mean, I thought we established that I'm a vampire already. But yeah. So what if I told you I woke up at like 4 yesterday and didn't go to sleep until almost noon today? Me and Ren may have went out for breakfast and like donuts and went Yu-Gi-Oh shopping at like 6 in the morning today. It was a very, very eventful day today. It was very eventful. And then we got home and then, hey, Vsauce Jade here. God damn it. Noko Tota, welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Poor Ren. Ren was totally down for it. She was the one driving us around. At least Ren got let out of the basement. At least, right? At least. Noko Tota, thank you for the follow. Let me get us some music before we swap over to the master of the duels. I was doing that, and then I like got sidetracked with Beyblade videos. Thank you, Reggie Gigas. We all appreciate your existence. All right. There's that. You're playing to Itu. What ranked are you? I am currently plat 5, I think. I don't think we went up last session. Yeah, we're plat 5. Need to do Yu-Gi-Oh shopping, but I don't know where the closest store is and what to look when looking for authentic Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, fair. So you're building Ojamas today, right? We kind of dismantled them in order to build our upgrade to our Sky Striker deck. So maybe not. We kind of melted them down into a Mega Fleet Dragon. Guys. All right. Like, what pack was it in? Oh, it was the Ojamba Prank Kids pack, and we don't need that anymore. That's fine. We do need... Let's generate that so we can grab our pack, and then... we'll start our day right with some gacha. The Striker with Adventure Token is pretty good. I've seen. What did you think of the trailer? I'm assuming you mean off of the Pokemon Presents. And it looked pretty good. Graphically and performance-wise, the game looks like it's running good. Granted, they could be lying to us, but you know. So, you know, it's not half bad. Budget salads without Wolf. We're going to put Wolf in it, but the problem is we just don't have the gems for it. You saw Dragonite, so did I. Didn't see any Gibbles. I didn't see any Gibble. However, the leaker that also leaked that, like, you know, all that stuff, basically everything that we saw in the trailer he had leaked, like, a month ago, said Garchomp's in it, so. How is your day going? It goes good. How are you doing, Hentai? How is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 going? I'm like 30 hours in. I'm on chapter 4. I think I'm on the tail end of chapter 4.
And I'm not talking about you.
And it goes good. You know, it goes very good. I love going through the world and seeing all like the little callbacks to the other games. Like, you know, you guys know. If you guys have been playing it, you know what I'm talking about. And especially like chapter 4 specifically. What is this hands? This is actually like the best hand a girl could ask for right now. I saw a motorcycle Pokemon. That's all I needed to see. My favorite part about that stupid motorcycle is that the red one obviously has the wheels. He has 2 wheels, but he still just runs like a normal fucking quadruped. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh, is the dual room live? Not yet. Finally, Brick Strikers to the playable hands. And of course we go against... Are you fucking kidding me? Goes in summon limit, and then he's gonna flip Io. Just watch. He doesn't even use his wheels. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There is a run mode and cycle mode for each of the legends. Fair. I'm just gonna be playing that game, right? And the entire time I'm playing it, negated effects would summon do not count. Floodgate Cancer deck. Yep. We're gonna activate the engage. We are going to grab ourselves. What are we talking about? The new Pokemon trailer that just came out. Goes in and summon limit mess you up. You don't say. You don't say. At least it's not Imperial Order. At least Imperial Order insta-kills us. You know what's really sad? I've been playing against tier 1 decks in silver, and let my deck decay for gems. It's popping time. The problem is we don't have any cards to pop. Like our only popping card is Afterburner, but that's for monsters, not for back row. Welcome in, Demon. What's up, cutie? How are you? I'll be back with some coffee. No worries. Rip Jamming Waves. Jamming Waves is so bad, though. You never want Jamming Waves. Wait, what new trailer? They put out a new trailer for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If only you had the Jamming Waves you thought was useless. It is useless! Because guess what? If I had Jamming Waves and I pop that face down, he could literally just activate it on me. It doesn't make any... It doesn't help. Yeah. Jamming Waves is literally the worst Sky Striker spell. The worst one. I guess we just grab multi-roll. And then just use it to just recur all of our advantage. Are you looking Pokemon competitive, or are you just fun? I do play Pokemon kind of more on the competitive side, so that's kind of, you know. No jamming, sad. Jamming is bad! I stand by that. Jamming Waves is the worst Sky Striker spell. Conquistador, okay. Alright. Wait. Why can't... Oh, he goes in. Yeah, Gozen shuts down Trickstar or Sky Striker entirely. I literally can't play the game now. How many spells do we have? Give me you. Give me you, so we can banish the, what do you call it? Now we have 3 spells. We're gonna hit you, pop Conquistador, and destroy Gozen. Set. Multi-roll activates, bringing us Maneuver 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, just draw Harpy. That's literally our only out right now. Rest in peace to Lightning Storm. We don't run Lightning Storm, this is why. Lightning Storm is bad in Sky Striker. We have too many continuous effects or cards that you want actively on the fields. Bullied a Raidraptor player earlier with Kaiser Sky Strikers. Are you kidding me? That's game. What back row removal do we actually have in this set? None. We have Feather Duster and that's it. See, kids, this is why you run Duster. You're right. The Toon Sidra package? Oh, damn right. Has anyone ran into anti-spell yet? Haven't actually seen it in this game. Maybe just lucky. Add a Nightmare Phoenix. The problem is, in that situation, you could always add... What happened to Twin Twisters? Yeah, we can run Twin Twister. Where are you? Where are you? The problem is we would need to drop something, and I'm not sure exactly what we could drop here. I guess we could cut the Ghost Spell, and we could cut an Avarice. We'll try that. Twin Twister snipes the Flu Trap during standby phase, so they can't activate. Can you add traps? Why would we want trap cards? Is 2 Raws necessary? As a starter, yes. What's up, Millie? How are you? And Cloud, how was your night as well? Did you see the Pokemon Presents, Millie? The Ascended... Is it... This is Thunder Dragons. This is Thunder Dragons. And this card summoned this way is in its owner's control to destroy an opponent's card, gain 5,000. Okay, cool. I have to send. Some people play traps that don't let you vanish. Wait, what? This is Rose Tenny? What? Do not tell me this is like Rose Tenny Thunder Dragon. Just watched it a few minutes ago, yeah. fuck this build. Why? Turn 1 Barone. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Imperm the Roxrose. Get Baronade. It's Sword Soul. Didn't know anyone else was using it. That's odd, to say the least. So they just use it just so that way it's specials, right? It's Sword Soul with the Rose Dragon package. No Renamon today? No Ren today. Oh my god, it's not once per turn. Wow. He had to. That man's deck is a disgrace. You don't say. You don't say. Because now he's just gonna go into the Helki Oridon into the what's it called? Denlong package. It's also a bridge for Small Worlds. Awesome. The Ascended is also good to have if it gets destroyed since you get 5k life points, yeah. He's trying to bring out Supreme Sovereign, yeah. Is it Synchropile to end on Boral and 2 Majestics? I doubt it. This board is going to end with Barone. It's going to end with Barone, Thunder Dragon, the Yangzing that locks Light, and then Protos, yeah. It could be Skele. Yeah, this is pain. You don't say. You don't say. Or if he's an ass, he's running Geomath Mech. He could. Oh, he's going Supreme Sovereign. You can banish 1 card from the graveyard instead. If a card is banished, you can banish 1 card each from both opponent's field and graveyard. Oh, he's gonna Dark Lock me with a Yangzing instead. The Omni Negate Field, yeah. What rank did you end last season? Diamond 1. Or Diamond 5. Diamond 5. If only we hit Diamond 1. What is this combo? Like, genuinely, what is this combo? Wonder why they didn't send Shiwen first with Denlong effect. No idea. For Pearl over Diamond, honestly. Same here. Out of Diamond and Pearl, that would have been nice. Light Dark Lock, 2 Omnis, 1 Monster, Hand Trap Search. He misplayed. Nice top deck, Jade. No Colossus. And there's no doubt in my mind he has Blackout. No doubt in my mind. Barone negates. This is a great duel. I know, right? Look at how much, like, you know, I get to play. He 100% has Blackout. Gotta love Maxi showing up after they combo. Engage. Gets omni-negated. What else is new? Oh, he did omni-negate it. Okay. Weird. Normal summon Ray. Go into Roz. At least they didn't go into the immediate adventure stuff. I guess you're right. Take a shot every time Jade says, mm-hmm. Yeah, don't do that. You would not survive very long. Activate you. Banish Chen Ying. They made up for it with the Thunder guy. It's funny. I could actually almost kill him from here. If only I had a way to get to, Yeah, I thought the deck... I thought building this deck so many times. Mm-hmm. There's 9 pillars. So that's all of his negates now. That's all of his negates. Widow Anchor, Shishao, Zeke gets negated. Oh, that's A-okay. Oh, and now Sovereign banishes Zeke. He banishes Zeke and he banishes Ray. That's game. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. G-Trick Alucard, thank you for the follow. What a fun and interactive game, people. Mm-hmm. He just sat there and clicked buttons the entire time. Surprised he didn't DPE also. Master Sword Soul players love DPE. Oh, welcome in, Jasar. How are you? At this point, don't build piles. If any UR gets banned, it will be Hulk. And so many synchros become useless without him. Good. Oh, it's not actually good game. It's more like actually for thanks for playing the most broken thing. Halcyon won't get banned for ages. Agreed. They're not going to ban a single UR for at least 2 years. I'd be shocked if they honestly do. If they ban a single UR card in the next 2 years, I would be shocked. They're all extract cards and URs, yeah. Thank you, Sir Frank. It goes good, Log. It goes good. I can see them banning the ones already at 1, so they give full refund on 1 copy. Nimish, welcome to the chat. How are you? Hi, hi. A little sleepy. Same here, even though I literally just woke up. Effect Veiler. On the Doodle Dip. How are the games going? I mean, we just got... We're on the what? Our second duel, and we're getting hit by tier 1 again. Is this pure prank? I doubt it. If I had to guess, they're probably they probably just didn't draw any of their adventure engine, which is rare. If they can semi-limit Right and Enchantress before they're even released, they can ban Verte or whenever they feel like. The problem is they're not going to, because then they would A, have to refund people for the UR mats, and B, That's less things. That's less meta URs to sell to people. If the monkey that runs Masterful gets a banana, maybe they'll ban the card finally. No, we'd have to pay Konami collectively as a fan base. We would have to pay Konami more than they could potentially earn by keeping it live. Quite a few folks here. If you haven't joined already, check out the Discord. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Skeleton Key. Does Doodle Dip say negated? Do you play Brave Engine in this deck? No, I don't. I find that it clogs up the deck a little too much. They barely limit semi-limit as it is. They won't ban for ages, or even if they do, it's unlikely to be a Halcyon. Yeah. Alright. I guess we win that. Is this the Bleach opening? It is indeed. Easy win. Welcome in, G-Trick. We take free wins. We try to. Had Juju. Oh god, he's a Destiny player. He's gonna hit us with his 3-round burst, guys. Be careful. Okay. This opening hand is kind of garbage, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Well-deserved win, thank you. Oh, it's a Flu player. It's a budget Flu player. Wonderful. D Fisher. I smell bricked Flu, yeah. We're gonna grab reinforcement of the army. At least this isn't Macrocosmos, so our spells still go to the grave. It's gonna suck having our monsties go to the grave, but whatever. Infinite Imperm. Called by... Any cards sent to the graveyard. So that's if the monster leaves the field and goes to the graveyard, they get banished instead. So I can't like get around that with the tribute effect, right? I can tell Jade hasn't been hit by evenly based on setting in main phase 1. Oh no, it's because I'm planning on ending turn right now. Might want to take the risk. Azure Shadow, thank you for the follow. You can go straight to Shizuku. I can, but the problem is that's going to hurt us in the long run, I feel. Because we pray they break. I mean, we have enough hand traps to stop them. We have enough negates and everything on board to stop them. Trez, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Congrats to Deck, Professor, Spaniard, Stunned, and Lumius. Thank you. They still deserve the hate, but I had said to people that if you thought Sword Soul was bad, can't wait to see your reaction to Flu. Yeah. We'll grab ourselves a multi-roll, or not multi-roll, but Hornet Drones. Now, don't you wish you had Jamming Waves? Again, Jamming Waves isn't good. We have the better Jamming Waves right now. Rem Best Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Mutants. It's mutants. It's mutants. If this card is normal special summon, you add 1 mutant monster. Scoop Jade, they deserve the win. No, they don't. They dimensional fissured me. You want to ash that probably? That's what I was thinking. It's reading time. Okay. We're good there. Negated. Nesu Nesu. Tribute effect. That's fine. Mutants aren't that bad in pure form. Arsenal cannot be special summoned except with the effect of a mutant card. Your opponent cannot target this card with trap effects. Good. When an opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can banish 1 card from the hand field, then target the monster on the field, banish it. Okay. Master players are gonna freak out when they see sprites. Probably. Probably. I can't stop this. He's gonna banish Shizuku. Yeah. You're waiting for your Joy-Cons to charge to play Simi Knight. Master Duel players would not be able to handle a tier 0 format. You don't say. You don't say. Well, we top decked the Cyber Dragon. That's cool. Oh, wait. Widow Anchor. We can't Widow Anchor, because of Upstart and Reinforcement. You can't use Hornet Drone, yeah. Sprite is still more fun to play against than birds. Yeah, wait, I can't attack either? Oh, he can't attack without Toon World, or he can't attack the same turn he summoned. Damn. Alright, we bricked ourselves. Cool. Get a pop. Wait, can you even use Fusion Destiny with Dimensional Fissure? I have no idea. People complained about the lack of diversity when Master Duel came out, which was one of the most diverse formats. Mm-hmm. Hindsight's 2020 now, isn't it? Alright, we got Cross out. Cool. We're going to activate Hornet Drones. He had Macrocosmos this entire time. He was just sitting on Macrocosmos this entire time! So now all my spell cards are gonna get banished too, so there's nothing I can do. Top deck the out. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think we're screwed. The floodgates are real today. You don't say. Any cards sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Cool. Delete you. Main phase 2. Go into Kaina. Lightning Storm Prayer is needed. We don't run Lightning Storm in any of our decks. This is why there are fewer Sky Striker players who can't stand floodgates, yeah. Is this the Yu Yu Hakusho OP? It is. Welcome in, Cookie. Just straw feather duster. You don't say, you don't say. Oh, there goes a Widow Anchor. Sky Strikers can't stand floodgates unless they control them. Mystic Mind, yeah. I mean, I could run floodgates in this deck. It just, I don't have the UR mats for it is the problem. I can run There Can Be Only One. I can run Kaiser Coliseum. I can run a bunch of stuff. I just can't. What back row removal do you run? We run Feather Duster and Twin Twister. Coliseum is SR. I have Coliseum. It's just not good without There Can Be Only One. Jade has no gems. Yeah. Only you had Gren Maju and Sky Strikers. Mm-hmm. Activate you to destroy Mutant Arsenal. Do you not like Lightning Storm? Lightning Storm doesn't work in Sky Strikers, like, at all. It's, like, notoriously bad in Sky Striker because the problem with that... The problem is that, we always have at least one face-up card. If it's not one of our monsters, it's multi-roll. If it's not multi-roll, it's the field spell. And if it's not the field spell, it's one of our floodgates, like Mystic Mine or whatever. Well, in the TCG. So Lightning Storm is really, 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 really bad in Sky Striker. Lightning Storm is just worse Feather Duster, yeah. The only difference is you can run 3 Feather Duster, or you can run 3 Lightning Storm. Turn change. Considering he has summoned nothing else, I think he may be bricked. Or not. Or not. No, he has everything he needs. Infinite Imperm. Mutant ST46. Dice Poon is like better Space Typhoon. When you run nothing but disruption so you can't follow up on it. No, I would be able to follow up on it. The problem is he's banished all of my stuff. Oh, the other guy. Okay. But Sky Striker decks nowadays often opt to going first. They have DP and Brave Engine as a disruption to addition to standard Sky Striker stuff. Problem is I really, really, really don't like Adventure Strikers. I've ran it before in the past. I feel like it clogs way too much. It clogs way too much, and you have to play around it.
Emotional damage!
And the thing with Sky Striker players running Adventure is they don't run it for the normal Adventure stuff. They run it just as a body to get DPE out. That's all they run it for. They swap the Adventure token with, like, Link Spider, I believe. They use Griffin, and then they just use that to make Verte into DPE, and then they just have their Sky Striker stuff. That's all they use it for, and then it just clogs back row space. And if you can't make it to DPE, it goes to that. Not true. The only time I've ever seen it done is like that. Oh, we can't even go to Halki. Why can't I go Halki? Weird. 3 spells engraved. still kind of sus. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but everything can do that is the problem. You were locked into Dark Heroes. Oh, yeah, fair. I forgot I activated the Fusion Destiny this turn. Alrighty, we're fine. We got this. Players like these need to go play real decks. Oh god. Use it for disruption, but yes, you do need to be careful since any of the Brave Engine monster zones can't use Sky Striker spells. Yeah, that's the reason I really don't like it, because it kind of defeats the purpose 9 times out of 10. It's like we already have so much disruption with our back row stuff. We have our Widow Anchors, we have our Shark Cannons, our Called Bys, our Hand Traps, all of that stuff. And running the Adventure Engine just feels like it clogs that up. It A, makes it so we don't draw as many hand traps and as many disruption effects. B, it clogs our field so we can't use our Sky Striker stuff. And C, it kind of, you know. Go into Ray. Activate Upstart. Of course, we top deck the Toon Cyber. We're gonna grab... We're gonna use the Engage to grab multi-roll. Multi-roll or Widow? Multi-roll or Widow? Multi-roll or Widow? Widow would be safer, yeah. What other decks do you play on the side? I play Dragon Maids as my main deck. I have Dragon Maid Strikers, Despia, Trickstars. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I have the Prank Kids, Adventure Prank Kids, but I kind of hate it. It's super fucking boring to play. No chat duels today? We'll see. If I get fed up with ranked, we'll move into a viewer duels. Need to change my Dragon Maid set because I'm bricking 90% of the time. Oh no, that's just how Dragon Maids play. That's just how Dragon Maids play, Jasser. There's almost nothing you can do about that. That's why I kind of stopped playing them as much in ranked, because... That's why I stopped playing them in ranked, is because they literally brick 9 times out of 10, and when they do that and you just lose because of it, you can't rank up, so... They're fine if you're in, like, silver, but anything higher than that, they're not going to be able to compete reliably. Would love a Sky Striker mirror match. That would be nice. It's a quick question that I saw Destiny players asking if Eris would take her. Do you think she has short or long hair? Probably short hair if I had to guess. Finish your Despia Dark Lord deck. Maybe you'll upgrade it to Grass deck with Dogmatica. D-Maid's brick almost as bad as Monarchs, and that's saying something. So many decks that are half are kind of meta. Fair. What's up, Silver? How's your nights? Oh, awesome. I do indeed love top decking the Max C that's completely useless against the stupid bird archetype. I do indeed love that. Got back home from work. Nice. Tribute summon Cyber Dragon. That's the plan. Oh wait, I can't Mega Fleet, right? No. Wait. Why wait? After you attack with Maxi. Wow. After I attack with Maxi. No thanks. Well, because he can't attack anyway, so we may as well go into Zeke. It doesn't banish face down, right? No, it just banishes it, so that just helps them. Your bad workout? What happens? Use Maxi to use Celestial? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Activate Maxi. Activate Celestial. Banish Dasher. How many spells do we have in Grave? More than enough. We're gonna need more negates for next turn, so... Alright. DPE attacks here. Shizuku attacks here. DPE pops himself. And Toon Cyber Dragon. DP activates when she banish trigger, when the banish trigger flu effect. I have no idea. I don't know the ins and outs of the rulings for them. Give me another Widow Anchor. Thin out our deck a bit. Should you buy Buzzwole or save for T-Tar? Buzzwole was kind of fun. I tested him out a little bit in the training thing, and he was cool. Shizuku into Kagari. What would your opinion be if Crota came back as a dungeon instead of a raid? If it came back as a dungeon, that would be what I would prefer. Because that raid is kind of the worst one they've ever made, in my opinion. And I would not be happy if that's the one they brought back next season. If it was King's Fall, I'd be fine with it, but I really want them to bring back, what do you call it? Is Sky Striker deck high rarity? It's 3 URs is all you need, and everything else is just staple regulars. Draw a card. Activate you. Set the tune table to make him think we have something else. And in phase. Legs are killing you. You had to kick a dummy 100 times today. Yikes. Maneuver. And DPE returns. Thank you. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? We have 3 negates. We have the Widow Anchor. We have the Ash Blossom. We have the Effect Veiler. He can't do anything at this point. DBO, thank you for the follow. Sky Striker doesn't lock you out, right? Oh no, nothing in Sky Striker locks you except for DPE himself. All around the Scactus plant, the Stalker chase the bandit, the Stalker. Yes. Thank you for the Borderlands 2 reference. I needed my daily Borderlands 2 dose. Now, at days, I really have time to check out Twitch, so that's why I drop by as often. No worries. Everyone getting DPE Stockholm Syndrome. What? Everyone's like, You know, DP is not that bad. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We're gonna go into good evening, Flightmare. How are you? Hayate, and then into another Shizuku and search for our last spell that we can use. And pass. Shizuku grabs us the field spell in case we need it. You think it's a good idea to let my chat tell me what to do in Elden Ring? I mean, by all means, it's fine. DPE with Sky Striker, you must be toxic. Oh, never, never, never. DVO, welcome. Welcome in. Do you think ranked will be harder once casual mode comes out? Maybe. Tuco, I will play the channel theme right now. Maybe it might be harder once it comes out. Maybe. DPE pops the Siri. Siri activates, banishing the field spell. Normal summon the toucan, and we negate. Just waiting for Mario Kart 8D Course Wave 2 to come out. I'd be interested in checking that out. Insert toxic lyrics here. Oh no. What deck do I run? Right now we're running Sky Strikers. Oh. But he doesn't have another summon. Ash Blossom, go! Be cool in casual mode. You can make a room with custom ban lists. That would be cool. It's not gonna happen. By the time we get sprites, if DP is not banned, it'll solely be for lower tier decks. Oh, and he offed himself, as any good Floo player should. Alrighty. Run Cyber Dragons. Nice. I run an Ace Cyber Dragon in my deck. Damn, Jade. What do you mean, Leviathan? You caught that. You caught what I just said. 2 Cyber Dragons, Jade. Oh, yeah, you're right. Mega Fleet. Yeah. Airspace, Area 0. Normal summon Ray. Ray goes into... Wait a second. Airspace. Act on Ray. Activate Ray. Okay, you go in Chaz Princeton. Zane is your favorite Sky Striker player. You know what? Same here. Add card to hands. Widowmaker 2. Electric Boogaloo. Nice new model. Thank you, Rhoda. Your favorite deck is Evil Hero. That's not bad. Engage. Is outfit redeem usable? Not right now. I don't have any outfits for the 2D model. Alright, he's Gekiing me. I swear, if he actually top decked the Geki and the, if he top decked the Geki and the Feather Duster, I'd be big mad. Wait, what? We can't redeem the other model? The other model is for weekends. I'll be using the 3D model on weekends. Fox ears and the blanket thingy. Okay, that I can do. That I can do. Oh, it's a Dragon Maid player. I'm so sorry. No! Fox ears. That I can do. And the blanket thingy. Give me a couple seconds. Well, it's their turn. Here, let me move me off screen for a sec. I'm sorry. Negate. Goodbye. Give me a sec to swap outfits. I forget how to add the blanket thingy. There we go. I just need to make it so my arms don't poke out. Anyway. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. This is what you want, right? This is what you wanted, Huntail? Comfy Jade is good too. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got ourselves... We're gonna activate airspace on Ray. Either die a hero or live long enough to be the villain. And Jade, how far you've fallen. Wow. And rockets in your Dragon Maid deck. I hate the rockets variant so much. If you're up for it, Ace the Donut. I can duel you now. If only it was the Kiryu blanket. If someone wants to, like, draw that for me. If someone wants to, like, draw that, I will add that to the program. And then that way we can have the Kiryu, me snuggling in the Kiryu blanket. If someone wants to draw that, by all means. Dragon Maid downtime. I mean, hell, if I put some, like, work into it, I could probably make it myself. All you're missing out on is the chocolate and assorted snacks. The Code Geass song. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming he's getting the search off. The only acceptable archetype besides pure Dragon Maids is either Blue Eyes or Blackluster Soldier. I play Duel Links, not Master Duel, but when I get Aster Duel, I'll try. Oh, nice. Oh god, we need a lot more spells engrave. We should be able to get that. That's fine. Dynamiscus. Trap card is activated while this card is in the graveyard. And if you do, banish it. Cool. Okay, go ahead and banish my Hayate. If you're talking about Dragon Link, then play Jim Crocodile Cook. And then we go into... Well, we don't have any spells engraved now is the problem. So I guess we just go into Shizuku and pass. Shizuku pass, and then we get the second engage for next turn, maybe? Because we have everything we need here. We have the engage, we have everything we need. Why is he running Paleozoics? And I mean, I guess that's... I guess Paleozoic Dragon Maids doesn't sound that weird. Using the outline of the blanket and just add the Kiryu faces over it to add a bit of shading. Yeah. Oh no, that's what I was saying. Like, if I wanted to, I could probably put like the little bit of effort in to try it. Is something wrong with Paleozoic Shade? It's just, it's a weird thing to see in Dragon Mates, considering they brick so much. And you kind of need a lot of the Paleozoics, right? I used to play a random Noble Knight deck. Same here. GX has some dual monster characters appear. Oh, yeah. I mean, Yugi shows up in the first episode and the last episode. Pegasus shows up a couple of times, doesn't he? What's up, Ben? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Dragon Maid player. I have all the negates. I'm sorry. Got a question for you. What's a card that will always save you? Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage. So long as they don't have the Ash, this card is the best card in the entire game. It's Pot of Greed, but it also lets you search what one of the cards are. It's stupid. It's Pot of Greed. It lets you pick what one of the cards are. And it comes back to your hand or field depending on what your setup is. So it's kind of crazy. Single 3x Paleo is a decent splash. I guess, because it's just a free banish, right? Pegasus had a custom duel disc to let him paint and create cards on the spot. Really? That's really stupid. Oh, now he goes into DPE, because of course he's running Dragon Maid DPE. Why wouldn't he, right? Oh, he had both of the Destiny Heroes in hands. He had both of them in hand. That's amazing. Ray specials herself out. The one main character that I think is bad is always going to be Yuma. That's how he created Rainbow Dragon. Oh, really? Interesting. If he's gonna pop it anyway. Oh, no, wait, no. He's gonna pop it before it can activate, before it can resolve. Right? Polar Life, thank you for the follow. Rip Kagari, yeah. Oh well. Killed an Eldritch player when I put Amulet of Ambition on a level 2 Paleozoic. Damn. Oh, well. Welcome back, Kagari. The game was like, you fucked up. We're gonna help with that. Activate you. How many spells do we have in grave? Just the 2, so we're not gonna be able to get the full thing out. We're gonna grab you. Now we can activate the second engage for double effects. Jade activated Pot of Greed. I'm gonna activate it like 3 times this turn, don't you worry. Multi-roll, draw a second card. Oh, look! Toon Table. Toon Table. Say it with me, chat. Toon Table. It's not a once per turn. What, the Toon Table or my Pot of Greed? My pot of greed, definitely not. Tune table. Tune draw engine is strong. It is indeed. Tune Cyber Dragon. Special summon Tune Cyber Dragon. Mega Fleet. Pot of Avarice. Oh yeah, Pot of Avarice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just waiting for Maiden in Love to come out IRL and in Master Duel, and its support. I just want, what do you call it? The #1 card I want is, damn, I'm blanking. #1 card I want is I want the Labyrinth cards real bad. I really want the Labyrinth cards. All you need in Master Duel is Beyond the Pendulum. Alright. We should be good. Emphasis on... Oh! What? What is he doing? Why does he do? I'm assuming he's gonna pop the multi-roll because he's afraid. Okay. That's fine. Normal summon Ray, and then special summon Roz. Now we go into Zeke. Aw, damn. Comfy stream. Damn right. We yeet Mega Fleet in Ray for Anaconda. You could use Ghost Grudge. What do you mean? What is Ghost Grudge? No unicorn, sad. Yeah, no unicorn. We ended up cutting it because we needed the space. We couldn't afford to cut any of our main Sky Strikers down, so we had to make the space for Mega Fleet. And he DC'd. Or not. Okay. Oh, right. That's not bad. We're going to go ahead and activate airspace on Verte. Probably went through a tunnel. Senpapi, thank you. How are you today? Alright, we're gonna grab you. What to do. All of our Rays are in the deck. We could go for another Ray here. I think the play is honestly just activate effect, pop airspace, pop DPE. Does he though? Does he? Does he really? Beautiful damage. Beautiful. You love to see it. Big Sleepy, what about you? I literally slept the entire day away. So I'm like still kind of groggy from waking up just before stream. But my night was insane. So I slept like the entire day away. And he leaves. Who doesn't want Jason Griffith to voice Sonic again? Who is Jason Griffith? Alright, we made it to Plat 4. We're on our way. Slowly but surely. Ghost Grudge makes your opponent attack 0 if they have 8 cards in the graveyard. Interesting. We winning? We're trying. Haven't played this in a minute. Is there anything past plat now? Yes, there is. There's a diamond here now. It's real fun to try to get to. But welcome in Christmas. Cheat sleep schedules in a different time zone. Agreed. News about the matter baby? What? What are you talking about, Aegis? It sounds like a slow descent into madness. Because it is. Because it is. Oh, he had the griffin already. So he didn't even need to search for it. Damn. When the Novanus is jaded. Damn right. Do we ash this? No, because he's just going to use it next turn. But if we won't be able to ash the rest of his combo. We have no disruption for anything else that he does, is the problem. I think we'll save it. GX, if you watch dub, you have to switch to sub for the last season. Or just watch sub, yeah. Or just not watch the last season, but the last season's like arguably the best one, so. Stubbing your toe would be more enjoyable than trying to climb in Yu-Gi-Oh rank. That... Don't tell me this is Adventure Eldritch. Do not tell me. I think Mad Dog was the best dub VA. What, that was Sean Schimmel, right? We'll have to wait for a crucial part of the combo to force the negate, yeah. All the cards in my hand right now are worth keeping. I can't use Twin Twisters. Because, like, the Ash will prevent him from searching out Griffin next turn. The Twin Twister is going to bait the negate right now. Then we have the Fusion Destiny, and we have the triple... we need the triple tactics, because he's going to negate us hard. What to do, what to do, what to do. Fuck it. Hit you. Discard. Ash Blossom. Pop. Both of the back row. Dimitri. They did have Dan Green show up as the fake Yugi that used Yugi's deck. Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, in GX, in GX. Thank you for the follow. I can't read that language though. Sorry. Alright, so we baited the negate. We're good there. Which means whatever his trap cards are, he really doesn't want them gone. All you do is follow the damn train, CJ. All you had to do was follow the damn train. Nice outfit, thank you. Pot of Greed. I mean, he has something to use against me. Del, how are you? How's your day going? Draw 2 cards. Stepped into the wrong house, fool. Oh, and we got Maxi in Effect Veiler, nice. Blackluster Soldier is unbanned. What do we do? We Hayate. Or do we get Kagari? Yeah, because we don't need more spells in Grave at the moment. Except... if we did... You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hayate, attack directly, get the search, go into Kagari, grab the... Alright. He had called by for the Ray, cool. Battle phase... Doesn't Brain still have a bunch of anime-only archetypes? I have no idea, I haven't watched it. Good, just finished a bunch of work, so now I can chill. Nice, love to hear it. Phase 2, Kagari. Grab the engage. Is Jade more a DME lady or Sky Striker if the meta wasn't too powerful? I would definitely say I like Dragon Maids more than Sky Striker. The problem is Sky Striker is more meta viable. Is more viable right now, is the problem. I would be playing Dragon Maids more if I could. The problem is, the way the meta is shifted currently, it just kind of feels like I can't. And end on the DPE. We can activate the Avarice here, but it would just shuffle in the DPE parts, which we don't want. We would be exchanging a DPE for another DPE. DPE pop Faithful. Activate DP Engrave in the anime. Oh, okay. Activate multi-roll. Multi-roll brings us back the engage. Perfect. So we get our Pot of Greed for next turn. And then Shizuku can search out Pot of Greed. Don't you love that Pot of Greed is searchable, guys? That's my favorite part. If only Dragon Maids had that. What? You know what? One Maxi deserves another in kinds. What are you planning on? Are you planning on streaming tonight, Del? DPE returns. He gets a draw 1. That's fine. How many guys knew that the English VA for Yubel was Cassandra Lee Morris? Cassandra Lee Morris, what? Oh, that's, what do you call it, right? Yubel is Morgana. Oh, it is Eldritch. It is Adventure Eldritch. Gotcha. Fun. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I Maxi you Maxi. Outstanding move. I know, right? Wonderful, wonderful, amazing move, dare I say. DPE pops himself and then pops the token. Activate DPE. Yep, will be going to break my brain playing Prank Kids again. Oh god, I built the deck too, Del. I genuinely hate how they play. Who's Morgana? From Persona 5, the little cat, the cat person. 7 cities of the Golden Land. Is this the fusion? He's gonna use the fusion monster on me? Adventure Eldritch, what in the 9 rings of hell with absolute audacity. Toxicity does not describe how much you hate that person. Oh, there goes my engage. He's actually going to use his extra deck, I guess. It's a bit longer of a combo than you're used to. Fair. Oh no, it just negated it. Okay. So much variety. You know it. Draw phase. We drew the Ray. Perfect. Special summon the Ray with Dasher. So that way we can normal summon the Veiler and go for access code for game. Yeah, we can go access code for game here. Alrighty, what we're gonna do here is he's still immune, right? Yeah, he's still immune for another turn. So can't pop Eldritch, yeah. But we can pop the back row. We can pop the back row. So DPE pops 7 cities. DPE activates Engrave. We're gonna go ahead and activate the Avarice. Because that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return from school to see Jade is comfy. Very. Just because I can. Adventure Eldritch Prank Kid Pile DPE. Was that double maxi? We top deck 2 maxis. Yes, you are seeing that correctly. We are normal summon you into Halqifibrax. How is standing holding a I'm sitting holding a blankie. I'm all curled up currently. Halqifibrax into Celine. Again, this is why Halki should be banned, guys. I'm not even using Auroradon here, and I still think Halki should be banned. The fact that he's literally 2-card access code is stupid. Special summon the Effect Veiler into the access code. No, Hulk carries Mermails, so no. Yeah, Mermails deserve to die then. Destroy 1 card on the field. That's fine. That's fine, because now we get 2 of our pots of greeds. But first, 2 pot of greed. First, let's grab Widowmaker, and then draw another card. Oh, and this is an Eldritch player, so I'm going to BM the hell out of him just because I can. So we're going to do the whole table of contents engine because, you know, we can. Marin Sus. Tune table of contents. Tune table of contents. Into tune table of contents. Tune Cyber Dragon. We activate Engage again and search out our other Shark Cannon. Draw another card from the deck. Wonderful. Then we activate Widowmaker. We grab Eldritch, take control, and that's game. BMing Jade's second state of being. It's against an Eldritch player. They deserve it. Are you telling me they don't? Are you telling me these fuckers? He probably... The next card... Alright. We'll see if he deserves it or not. We'll see if he deserves it or not. We'll check his deck. If he's running IO, he deserved it. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh, well, he's not running IO. Surprise. He's actually not running any floodgates. Wow. He's just running adventure. Well, no, no, no. He is. He's running skill drain. He's running skill drain solemns. He's still kind of a terrible person. Do you have a swear jar? Me, no. Don't run load in your palajamas for 2 reasons. 1, I don't like the materials. 2, I'd rather use the space for generic rank 2. Fair. He was running the fusion spell, though. He's cool. Fusion Eldritch, though. We have a what do you mean jar. That we do have. I mean, Mystic Mine at 3 and Master Duel. It is not at 3. If it was, I'd be winning more. Doki doki. Do do do. Do 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 do. Doki doki. Da da da. Da 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 da. Ooh, called by. Nice. Kokai Meru. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, Block Dragon Turbo. You know it. Have you played Doki Doki yet? I was literally just singing the song. Yes. Every day I imagine a future when I can be with you. Yes, I adore Doki Doki Literature Club. I love that game so much. The DLC, I have played the... I own the special edition on PlayStation. Like, I own the physical special edition on PlayStation. With, like, the... It came with, like, the business card that goes to, like, the sketchy website and, like, all of that weird stuff. Toki Doki Literally Club? Sure. Well, that's our 3 spells engraved. Special summon Cyber Dragon. The problem is that's all we can do. And he can't attack the turn he summons, so in phase. You couldn't pay me enough to play me enough to get Doki Doki Plus? Why? Doki Doki Plus was great, Cloud. Triple Tactus Talent Brick again. Surprise. This is like the first time that card is bricked on us, actually. Because like every other time I've ever used it, my opponent always maxes me or whatever. Looking cozy. Thank you, Sleepy. Always tempted to play it. It's so good. It's so good when it comes up. Because, again, it's literally just an extra pot of greed. It's a pot of greed or it's a seal, depending on what you need it. It's super, super versatile. Well, he hasn't milled. You are clearly a bricked tune deck. It's Pot of Greed, Change of Heart, and Forced Sentry. It is extremely powerful. The only problem is we need the monster effect to activate. Or a way to check what deck your opponent is playing by returning a card to deck. Yeah. Look, guys, it's Halkioridon. Who would have guessed? Halkdon, go! TTT is the fan that Karakuri Shogun is holding. I was curious by the card art. I was like, I'm assuming it's like a big Shogun guy or like a big warrior guy. I couldn't tell what monster it was though. If they maxi, you can droll after they draw. Yes, yes you can. Good night, Jade. Hope you do well. May the hearts of the cards and the pots of the greeds be with you. Thank you, Aegis. Thank you so much. Who would Jade be in DDLC? I always thought of myself as a Monica type, but you know. Monica is best girl. Yuri! Jade would be the crazy girl. Wow! I mean, Yuri's like, with the exception of when she's like crazy, Yuri's like a top tier waifu too, but still. A background character, wow. Wow, he didn't even go for access code. What the hell is this guy doing? And we top deck nothing. Like, actually nothing. Look at this cozy stream. Lucas, how are you? Sorry, my favorite was the tsundere girl who secretly liked to bake and read manga. How poggers is that? I mean, Natsuki's cute. Natsuki's very cute. Don't she fly away on the red Clifford the Big Red? What? Did you ever see the anime Chivalry of a Failed Knight? No, I haven't. The reason I'm never playing Tokyo Plus is I've seen the original game played through by streamers, and I used to watch, and well, that game traumatized me. How? Why? Is this Kitsune Foxy Toon Jade? Maybe. There's like no other tune cards that I can search with the engine, right? Like, are there any other like good tune cards that we'd be able to search with the engine that can just be special summoned for free? Like Cyber Dragon? Tune bookmark? Yeah, but you can only activate bookmark once per turn. Bookmark. How are the games going? Not the worst. So we could like run bookmark and then that lets us search out table of contents? No, it doesn't. Adds a tune monster. No, not really. DDLC is a commentary on loss of identity, anxiety, and depression. Yeah. Tune Engine is Brick City though. Hey. Frog can special summon when you don't have back row. More tune cards will only cost more bricks. I mean, you're right, but still. If you run Toon World, you can set it and use it as fodder for the field spell or mecha modules. Yeah, fair. Spell dumping, it would be better to have Foolish Burial Goods and Metal Foes Fusion. Add some Toon Worlds and Comic Hands for more Widow Anchors. The Spellbook engine? No thanks. I mean, I like the Toon engine because it gets us into... It acts as like a kaiju for the deck. That's the main reason I like it, because we use Toon Cyber Dragon. Toon Cyber Dragon goes into Mega Fleet, and then we can just yoink one of their extra deck or their extra Monster Zone monsters. But you know, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Tunes are for kids, Jade. Oh, wow, are you calling Pegasus a child? Don't answer that. Damn. Shizuku, you silly duelist. Tunes are for kids. Whatever you say, duelist. Alright. He's got 6 cards and probably a lot more stuff he can... It's Virtual World. It's fucking Virtual World. Of course it's Virtual World. Silly duelist. Tunes are for kids. Pegasuses. Pegasuses. Stop. Stop, Danny. Stop. Stop, you violated the law. We're screwed. Is that what Pegasus is? A grown child with adult money? Maybe. So that's what they use. They use Kowloon to just immediately play Chuche from the deck. That's kind of cracked. Because Chuche is like literally the entire thing that lets them do their entire combo, right? Chuche is the entire reason their deck works. Yeah. During your main phase, you can banish this card from the graveyard. New Labyrinth card's going to be good. I've played them. They're pretty decent from what I've seen. Pegasus is a child. His character is someone trying to do everything he was told not to do because he didn't get what he wanted. What exactly are the weak points in this deck? Like, where could I negate with Widow Anchor and Effect Veiler to stop them? All I know from the Labyrinth cards is the fan art for one of the monsters. Synchros? Which synchro? They're level 9. Which one? You want to grab any of the level 9s when they come up. Okay. Or just Nibiru. Well, guess what? We don't have Nibiru at the moment. Ah! He has Adventure. The one that revives level 9. Don't you love that, guys? Look at that. Amazing. Look at that. Free negates for combo decks. Adventure was definitely not a mistake, guys. Shen Shen and Cloud Castle. Ah, Shen Shen. Is Lulu, but for Widow Anchor, you probably want to snag a synchro, yeah. The problem is I can't steal one because we don't have enough spells engraved, so I feel like everyone's assuming that I'm going to be able to steal it, but Effect Veiler on the Shen Shen. They run Desires too because they easily recycle banished cards even if it's face down. Shen Shen does nothing. Your monster declares an attack. You can banish. Okay, fair. I mean, he negated it anyway with his called by, so I hate Adventures since it bounces Skill Drain. Wow. Of course. He wants to recycle with Shen Shen. Bullet Punch! Thank you for the 4 months! Thank you! With a blankie? Yes, yes indeed. What's up, fishes? We're doing cozy stream tonight. We're doing chill Yu-Gi-Oh! Cozy stream. Maximum cozy. To be honest, Adventure is decent, but you also run the Butterfly equip, or Field Spell and equip as well. Wandering Griffin Rider is activating. The new ears hit different on the new model, not gonna lie. Oh, really? We kind of have to. We have to... We're dead. We're dead. Wow, and now he's using the Draco back on Griffin. Griffin activates, that's fine. Some guy's been debating about imperming me for 2 minutes now. God. Don't you love that? When you know they have the hand trap and they're just sitting there doing nothing with it. That's my favorite. Ooh, they're forcing the banish. They're forcing the banish with Shen Chen. They're banishing my Ray. Ray tributes herself, banishes herself. It's banished, yeah. Kagari's gonna get banished here, but we need the Widow Anchor at the very least. Kagari's gonna get banished here, but I need the Widow Anchor, like, right now. We may be able to recover if I can Widow here. Or Widow, you know, next turn. Depending on what we draw, because I can still Feather Duster him, pop all the back row, that's fine. We need to pop the adventure token first, otherwise Draco back just comes back. I hate when the game gives my opponent, he has a response to something, but he just sits there and do nothing and still can comprehend they have a response. They have no back row protection. Yep. Dusty, Ray already banished by Shen Chen? Yeah. Ray's already banished. We're gonna negate Shen Chen. Was wondering why no Ray effects. Yeah. So that way, now, Shen Chen's negated. Harpy's Feather Duster pops the entire back row. It was a cross out. He had a cross out. Okay. But now, because we negated the Shen Chen, there's 3 spells in grave. For you know what. We're gonna grab ourselves Ray. Top deck. Ray 2, Electric Boogaloo. Activate you. Activate you. Activate you. Has a 75% chance to get an event 5-star now that you've saved your gems for next banner. In which game? We're going to special summon out Hayate. Area 0 brings us nothing. Someone looks comfy. Damn right. Oh, Genshin, yeah. Battle phase. Attack direct. Hayate sends Roz to grave. Main phase 2. Activate Twisters. Sure, we'll destroy the other card as well. Activate Airspace. Airspace special summons Roz. Do we go DPE or do we go for Zeke and banish the Shen Chen? Zeke Shizuku banish the Shen Chen, or do we go for ban it? Okay. You want to banish. Okay. Roz and you into Zeke. Zeke banishes Shen Shen. Shen Shen will just revive if it goes to graveyard. Fair. And then we go into Kana. Kana targets the token, so the token can't attack over Shizuku. And then we just go into Shizuku. Nice. And phase. There's nothing in his graveyard right now that we should get rid of, right? Is there anything like naughty in his graveyard that we should out like right now? Like banish? Because we can grab the shark cannon and then quick effect to use it this turn and pop the trap. We can't target the trap, sad. The fielder trap. Okay. We'll just grab what do you call it? Multi-roll. Any VW guard has a graveyard effect. Gotta love it. Are they implying that the graveyard is the virtual world? Did he top decked the Griffin, really? Lost 9,000 gems for Jean. Sounds right. VW also has ways to return from banish, yeah. I heckin' love broken archetypes. Don't you guys? Don't you? Don't you love how he's also using the VFD logo? Because he just knows that's what he goes into. He's got full combo here, yeah. Even Sword Soul's not this broken. I would say Sword Soul's pretty stupid. My problem with Virtual World is Virtual World has like infinite recursion. Is Brave really broken though? Yes. Because you have to look at it like this, right? It is an easily splashable, incredibly small engine that you can throw in effectively any combo deck. Or hell, even a stun, or you can throw it in basically every deck, right? Oh great, he's running Sword Soul. He can run it in basically every, you can run the adventure engine in basically every deck, and it becomes a step one easy way. It baits out hand traps. B, if they can't bait it out fully, or if they can't negate it fully, it gets you an Omni Negate, which allows you to basically cover your ass for your entire combo. It covers you from hand traps, it covers you from Nibiru, it covers you from everything. It's a free Omni Negate that fully covers you for everything, and it's absolutely ridiculous that it could do that. We were, before Adventure, we were in a state with the game where if you had enough hand traps, that was what was keeping combo decks in check. The problem now, you can't do that anymore because you either have to waste all of your hand traps negating the Adventure engine, or try to play through the Omni Negate that just comes back on the next turn anyway. Alright, normal summon Roz. Go into Shizuku. Shizuku. Literally getting rid of Hulk stops all of it. Agreed. Again, I stand by Hulk Fibrax and Auroradon should be banned. There is zero reason that both of those cards should ever be legal or ever should have been legal in the first place. Chocolate addiction and willingly losing. You know I have a problem, I just don't care. Oh no, Ghost Gal. I know that feel though. Preach, Jade. Thank you. Thank you. Or get a Rada on something on the summoning requirements. Again, if they just eroded Helka Fibrax and Auroradon so they only worked with their own archetype, that would be fine. That would be 100%. I would have no problem with that at all. But in their present state, they should not and should never have been legal. Ever. Are you... New ears fluffy or smooth? They're very fluffy. I like how fluffy they are. Same with Anaconda. Anaconda too. Anaconda's like kind of stupid. If not for Fusion Destiny, that could be said for literally every Link Marines pack and Link monster. Verte, Union Carrier can easily be eroded. So can Helka Fibrax and what do you call it? But it's been like 7 years since Halki came out and the OCG's done nothing. It is indeed Heroes, Sago. It's not their normal summon, I can't negate that. Verde just needed to be eroded to require 1 Predaplant. 2017, so 5 years? 5 years going on 6, okay. What did he just negate? Increase? Okay. Fluffy ears, vast ears, agreed. I know, and they banned Anaconda for it in TCG now. Yeah, but the problem is, Halki can still go off even without the... Oh no, Verte Anaconda. I read that as Auroradon. Yeah, they banned Anaconda, and that's totally fine. That stopped DPE being ridiculous, and it stopped, like, all of the other Verte shenanigans that you could do. And they banned what? They banned Auroradon in the TCG, or was it... Yeah, they banned Auroradon in the TCG, Hulk in the OCG. I do not think either of those are still... I do not think either of those should still be legal. Yeah, Auroradon was banned in the TCG. Because Hulk can still do shit. What? I was not expecting him to do that. Alright. They smart, silly Jade through. Hulk is the bigger problem, but Dawn should also be banned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both of them should be. I think September, October, Mine and Scythe will be banned. Stratos has a second effect. Uh-huh. And now they have, like, full combo, right? You silly, silly fox girl. Mm-hmm. Where's Increase? Increase is Engrave. So that means Increase is going to special summon itself here soon. Dark Calling. They've unbanned. Yeah, they unbanned Chains of Heart. Has it? How? Like, I know. Like Eldius, right? You've been playing in the TCG recently. Have you actually seen it like pop up a lot or no? K1R, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I might have to sag my. Oh, yep, no. Oh, okay. Change of Heart has done nothing in events. Okay, that's what I thought. Not many people play Change of Heart. Oh, that's game. Some people use it as a meme card on the side, but like... GG. It doesn't matter. That's what I kind of assumed. When it came off the ban list, I was like, yeah, better to play triple tactics talent, yeah. How much does triple go for nowadays? Oh, I was also, I was talking with Ren last night. I think I may have convinced her to play, what do you call it? I think she's gonna make a Witchcrafters IRL. Tactics is expensive. Okay. 25 for each ultra, yeah. Oh, cool. We're gonna go Roz. Did you change your heart against your friends? That would be kind of funny. Which crafters seem like a solid choice? That's what I was saying. Like she can get like a playable deck just without any of the hand traps and stuff, like 20 bucks. And I was like, you can always get that and try it out. And then I'm getting all those Maven's boxes in the near future, so I could just give her all of the new Witchcrafter support when I get those boxes in. Witchcrafter is super budget, yeah. It does have a fatal flaw though, and I'm assuming what? Out the Verte and they lose. Oh, out Vere and they lose. Okay. The banned cards on the ban list stop being sold, by the way. They stopped reprinting them, but you can still buy them on like TCG Player and stuff. Normally the prices tank though, because when something is like fully banned, it takes a very long time for them to come off the ban list. If the card is special summoned, you can add one monster that mentions Black Rose Dragon for the deck of the hand. For Time Wizard formats, yeah. Banned cards lose a lot of value. Like Eldius mentioned, there are formats where they use like the banned cards. But yeah, it's... Me and my friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! With using no ban list. I mean, if it's just within friends, that's totally fine. Negate the Barone. Looking snuggly today, Jade. I know, right? Basil Rose shots. Oh. Ready Fusion. Damn. DM. Doug Dimmadam, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadam. Oh. What? Oh, it's because it's a tuner, huh? What is this combo line? I am doing quite well. Welcome in, Gaming Golem. How are you? Too broken. Hey, look, guys. The most powerful monster of 2017. I mean, clearly, he just went into Helcadon with it. So now, you know what? It's just gonna make me mad. It's just gonna make me mad watching the same combo for the 5,000th time. I'm just done. You've been demoted. Yeah, I know. Helksune Miku. Mm-hmm. They're bringing out Supreme. Mm-hmm. People are too addicted to Helk. Because Helk's like one of the single best combos in the entire game. If not the best combo in the entire game. It's super easy to get into. It's super easy to get into, and you can get out like 4 negates with the single combo. It's insane, depending on your deck. Yep, that combo every duel. Mm-hmm. Allure of Darkness. If you can't defeat them, join them. Oh no, I already tried once, and I hated myself for it, so I dismantled the entire deck. Helk existing allows you to make 6 negate board and Light Sworn. Mm-hmm. Does not surprise me.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Just errata Helk to be either only Crystron or 1 water and 1 water tuner. Without Helk, the best I can do is 4. Normal summon Boober of Duber. Boober of Duber goes into field spell. Fight any Flunder. We've gone against like 2 Flunder players. I lost to one of them in 1 against the other. Because this is... I know what deck we're going against. I know exactly what deck we're going against. I know precisely what deck we're going against. It's gonna be banned. It's gonna hurt when it does get bans. Oh, for Halki, yeah. Is this your triple burn Despia Trickstar deck? Maybe. The problem is, I'm like scared what they're gonna do because they made me go first, which leads me to believe that they're a Numeron player. Tritron's no longer tiered, yeah. I prefer calling it Needle Fiber, but also the card is the reason Link Cross got banned. I don't even had a chance to shine. Grab you. Mainly I'm a Dolce player on Master Duel, so basically all the popular generic engines I don't get to use, yeah. I mean, same here. Like, I run Sky Striker and we use Helka Fibrax, but we don't use the Dawn. We just use Halki to get into access code, which again is also another part of it that I think should genuinely be banned. How's the comfy streamer doing tonight? Not too bad, not too bad. Celine should be banned as well. Yeah. Just something to Tax Dragon. Haven't played Master Duel in like a month. Sans viewer duels. The game got terrible. I know I've said it, but it needs a real ban list. Oh, without a doubt. We need a ban list almost more than anything. Celine is fine. Celine is definitely not fine. Celine, Helka Fibrax, Auroradon, and Verte should be all the extra deck monsters that get fully banned. Hulk to climb into is actually fine. I guess. I still think she's a little much, but... Celine is the bae. We had a board of level 8 monsters and level 9s and prayed they weren't summoning VFD. They always are summoning VFD. For me, it's Isolde. That card is nothing but degen strats. That too, yeah. Yeah. Isolde is stupid as well. It's just, you don't see it super often. I'm legit surprised Isolde hasn't been banned yet. I remember getting so many Isoldes back in the day because she released as like a super rare. I had so many of her. She was like a pack-filling super rare, and she turned out to be hyper stupid meta. Despia Theater. We're gonna go into Quiritis using you and you. Celine is only a spellcaster that climbs into access code. That's already so much more powerful than other Link 3s. You're only saying that because you're salty against Endymion? I mean, you're not wrong. Jade's Despia board makes you smile. Oh. You like this? Is this the kind of gameplay you guys like? Double Masquerade Quiritis with Dramaturge and Trickstar Candina getting ready to hit the board. Candina activates. Triple mask or get the fuck out. Okay, we can ban Celine, but can we unban Summon Sorceress? I have a Summon Sorceress. IRL, I have the original Shonen Jump release Summon Sorceress. Bring her back. She's gonna be worth so much, please. Unban Mystic Mine? No, please don't. I play the deck that Mystic Mine is used in, and I don't want them to bring it back. Snore time. You hate 3 times Track Dragon? No one wants mine. It's unfun. Agreed. Again, like I said, I literally play the deck that Mystic Mine is best in, being Sky Strikers. And I don't want it. I would rather Sky Strikers fade into mediocrity than we get that back. Unban Masterpiece 2? Fear the day we get Mirror Jade, the rest of the Branded Fusion stuff. I can't wait for that. When we get Mirror Jade and the Branded Fusion stuff, that's gonna be awesome. I'll get to play Dragon Maids again. No Masterpiece has been proven to be way too strong. Yeah. MBT did a tournament highlighting why Masterpiece can't come back. Come on, people. Masterpiece, you gotta remember, because like a lot of people, when they look at Masterpiece, they remember Masterpiece back in his heyday, during the Trickstar Masterpiece, Turbo, and Pendulum Magician meta. That's what people remember. And, you know, he was good back then. That's why he got banned. He was too good back then. Just imagine the absolutely insane strats and stuff you could do now with modern cards. Yeah. It's the same reason they don't bring back Spirals, because Spirals were insane when they released. If you bring them back now, they're gonna be even worse. Because now they have, like you've seen in Master Duel, they have what do you call it? Magician Souls and all sorts of stuff. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hate the Flu Continuous. I hate Flu everything. However, we did top deck the out, so there is that. Thoughts on the new Pokemon news? It looks really good. That card should be forbidden, but it isn't. Which one? Isolde or something else? Here comes full combo again. Let me guess, he's gonna end on, I don't know what he's gonna end on. I'm assuming he's gonna end on the Monarch. The Monarch! Played this game for 20 years. It's not hard for me to spot a pattern. Yeah. I've played on and off for about that long, and I can see it too. I'm just going to flip you down when you try to beat over statue. I'm tired of gimmick mechanics now. I also laughed too hard when I saw the transportation Pokemon. Okay, I'm of two minds for the motorcycles, right? Because they showed, like, the motorcycles is how you, like, fly and stuff too, right? I'm, like, afraid that that motorcycle is going to be used for, like, fucking everything. Like, that's, like, my main criticism with Xenoblade Chronicles X, actually, my favorite Xenoblade game, is that game is really fun. Because, like, for the first, like, half of Xenoblade Chronicles X, you're just running around this big open world on foot, like, all of this stuff. And then, like, halfway in, you unlock your mech, right? But at that point, the game gives you no reason to never not be in your mech ever again. So it just changes the entire game, and like the mechs are really cool. But it's like, I kind of miss that being able to play it just on foot. And I feel like that same exact thing is going to happen in this game. Where it's going to be like, you're just going to be driving around on the stupid... You're going to get the motorcycle by like the second gym. And then, if not sooner. And then you're just going to be driving around on the motorcycle the entire game. Alright, so we got M-Pen. Shade its Pokemon on motorcycles. I know. I'm well aware. Trickstar Candina. Wait, why can I... What? Oh, special summon monsters. You're right. Okay, okay, okay. So that normal summon, I can still get the effect. Draw the Candina. Battle phase. Pop you. Burn for 200. Activate Lycoris. Trade out the Candina for Lyco. Jazzy Jade, give me that blanket. Never. It's mine. It's too cozy. They stole that from Yu-Gi-Oh! They do, and there's multiple modes to them. Oh, cool. One feather duster deserves another, I guess. When did you make it look like that? What do you mean? What, like give myself the blankie? Bucky Barnes, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Numbe, thank you for the follow as well. That board should be sparkling clean from that much dusting. I don't like the new graphics for Gen 9. They should have kept the same from Gen 8. I hated Gen 8's art style with a passion. Anything is better than that. And graphically and performance-wise, Scarlet and Violet don't look that bad. The game looks like it actually keeps a decent frame rate for once, and the resolution isn't garbage tier. But then again, that could just be like pre-rendered footage, whatever. You miss sprites, same here. 3D Pokemon was the worst thing they ever did. 3D Pokemon games was the worst thing they ever did. I genuinely believe if we ever get Gen 5 remakes, give them to Square Enix and let them do the Octopath Traveler thing. Give us a Pokemon game in the style of Octopath Traveler. Just do that. All the Pokemon and characters are in like the DS GBA style sprites, and then the overworld can be in like nice crisp 3D with like 8-bit textures. Do that. Give me Octopath Pokemon, please. That's all I want. Actually could update TCG rulings to the OCG priority rulings right now. I wouldn't be mad. What do you mean? I'm not aware of that difference. Gen 5, Black 2, White 2 had the challenge mode. It was my favorite ever. Mm-hmm. They won't, though. Yeah, I know they won't, but... 3D Pokemon are fine. They just make them lazy. I disagree. 3D Pokemon was like the dream, but I feel like going into 3D, you lost so much of that artistic flair that Pokemon designs had back then. Gen 6 is when it went downhill. Agreed. Magical Scientist to 2 when. How did he get his whole board back? This is why you play ROM hacks. Agreed. He got the barrier statue back. He got both of his spells back. I don't understand. The sprite art style is so much better. Agreed. They won't. Oh no, they definitely won't, because they know they can just re-release Pokemon Red and Blue and sell it for $60 and make profit. The reason Nintendo doesn't do stuff like that is because they know they don't have to. What quick effect could they possibly have? They can't use the field spell. Theater of Despia. Pokemon Red and Blue for $60. I can't wait, guys. Can you? Do you guys not actually think that they would not port Red and Blue to the Switch and pay, like, have you pay $60 for them? Like, they might do, like, a double pack where it's like you get Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue with, like, an HD filter put over the original games on the Nintendo Switch for $60. No way in hell they wouldn't do that. And yellow? No, no, no. That would be DLC. You're crazy if you think they'd give that to you for free in the package. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, no. It wouldn't even be full remakes like that. They would just... It would be the the Game Boy games with, like, a slight like, you know how they're doing it with the Battle Network games where it kind of just smooths out the pixels? The sharpness from the pixels? They would just do that. They would Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl it. Yep. Smoothing effect would look awful in the original Game Boy games. I know, and they would charge you $60 for it. What a deal. Critus. Just stick to ROM hacks, the good ones. Got stuff to Gen 8 and some Legends Arceus stuff. Mm-hmm. With Red and Fire Red, then a second version of Blue and Leaf Green. Konami can ban literally anything that won't affect any variant of Monarchs. I won't be happy until play Master. They would say you like nostalgia. Here, pay $60 for it. Mm-hmm. Fight for Patchwork. Patchwork brings us Polly and Imp Chain. Question, are those fox ears or cat ears? They are fox ears. Can't do that. I guess we'll go Blazing Dragon. Candina. It has to be... Oh, is he the only Despia we have? Fuck, that's not good. We can't get rid of Quietus. You don't have Starving Venom? We do. We can't summon it. I thought we did. Yeah, we do. Dark monsters except for tokens. And the only... I don't know why it's not letting us summon it. Weird. Guess. Am I boned? Starving Venom needs to have materials on the field. Am I boned? Am I only allowed to use Quietus for this? Like, I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong with this. Two monsters with the same attribute but different types. Yeah, we're screwed. No matter what I do, I have to get rid of Quietus, and Quietus was their out to this board. Damn. Well, we're dead. Because the only out I had was Quietus. That's game. Just wait a turn. You can drop attack to 0 next turn. I can't, because now I'm forced to fuse. I'm forced to fuse, and Mud Dragon requires... I have to, yeah. That's game. Don't mind for Pokemon Collection have 2 versions of each collection for a game from Gen 1, Gen 7 each. Yeah, but they would charge you $60 for it because they're Nintendo, and I would not pay $60 for a 1-to-1 port of a Pokemon game in a million years. Like what they did for the 3DS when they ported Pokemon Red and Blue to the 3DS. If they would have charged $60 for that, fuck no, not in a million years. They would have charged more than $10 for that, not in a million years. So in a million and 1 years. Wow, back-to-back flu players, nice. They remade Ruby and Sapphire for the 3DS, not Gen 1. Oh, no. I'm not talking about remakes. I'm talking about ports. And they did port Red and Blue on the 3DS. They were virtual console games. They were the only Pokemon virtual console games. My guess is that Pokemon games will be in a future Nintendo Switch Online console app. Yeah, but they'd probably be their own separate tier. Play all Pokemon games up through Sun and Moon at launch. Yeah, same here. You won't pay $60 for 10 games for each collection. No, if it was everything for $60, maybe, but even then, probably not, because guess what? I own all of those. I own like every single Pokemon game already. It would be stupid for me to buy a collection, especially a collection for the Nintendo Switch, meaning it would run worse than it would probably running on original hardware. They also did Virtual Console for Gold and Silver. That I wasn't aware of. When you have time at some point, check out the OCG Perfect Rulebook. It's an addendum to the OCG official rules. It's an accompanying guide. We never got the TCG always. Anyways, page 140 explains a 3rd priority level. Interesting. You have 3 copies of Black 2 and 2 copies of White 2. I'm that way with the Mega Man Battle Network games. I have like 6 copies of like every Mega Man Battle Network game. As for the Pokemon games, I've owned everything at some point. I own every Game Boy and every Game Boy and Game Boy Advance Pokemon game physically, except Crystal. So I have Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. I own Black. I own White version and White 2 on DS and Soul Silver and Platinum. And then everything else on the 3DS, I own digitally on my 3DS. What about the GameCube? The Pokemon games on the GameCube, I've never played. I've never played in any of the console Pokemon games except XD Gale of Darkness, and I played that for like maybe 2 hours. And that's it. How much was the Reignited trilogy? I think it was like $50, 50 or 60. Pokemon XD was amazing. That's why they were good. Oh guys. We're gonna banish their whole fucking hand next turn. They're gonna... Oh no, that doesn't matter because it banishes face up, so they just get it all back under one spot in normal summon anyway. But still. Good night, fishes. Jade really doesn't like 3D Pokemon. I don't have a problem with 3D Pokemon. It's just the 3D Pokemon games are the worst ones. Like, I think X and Y are fine. X and Y are fine. I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are the worst remakes, in terms of things that they changed that made the game worse. Sun and Moon were just boring and were glorified tutorials for all of the other Pokemon games. And then Sword and Shield are the worst, arguably the worst AAA No, no. They're the worst AAA Switch games, period. 1-2 Switch has more production value than that game. How was Oraz worse? I really, really didn't like what they did with the flying stuff. The flying stuff felt really tacked on and weird. They kind of kidified a lot of the region. And I don't love the art style that they went with for it. It just doesn't fit the region very well. Diamond Pearl were the worst remakes simply because of how lazy they were. I mean, I agree that they were really lazy, but they're not as... They're still Diamond and Pearl, and I still think Diamond and Pearl are good games. They are the worst remakes. Apex Avian negates and destroys. Platinum is still top Sinnoh game. Oh no, Platinum is objectively better. But that's also the kind of problem that I have with them doing the remakes is... That's the problem I have with them with the remakes is that, what do you call it? Okay. The problem I have with them doing the remakes is they remake the two worst games because that way they can sell 2 games instead of 1. Like, Delta Episode is cool, but wouldn't that have been better if that was the main story and they just remade Emerald instead of it would be in Delta Emerald instead of it being Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? And that way we would have gotten Battle Frontier and all of the other additions and changes that they made with Emerald instead of just getting Diamond or Ruby and Sapphire again. But worse. We haven't gotten a third one since Gen 4. I mean, technically we have, just they've been sequels. So we got Black and White 2, we got Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, that kind of thing. Because it makes sense to be post-game stuff. I disagree. I genuinely think... I don't like it because it's artistically bankrupt. It's so obvious because, like, you know, Emerald is the best of the 3. Game Freak knows it. We know it. They don't give a shit. They'd rather sell us the same... They'd rather sell us the worst 2 versions because they know people will just buy the 2. They want to make more profit. Yeah. Like, I also stand by the fact that no Pokemon game should ever be 2 versions. There is zero reason for you to buy both versions. There is 0 reason for there to be 2 versions. All it is a money grubbing scheme. There's never anything different. It's like, oh no, Sword and Shield, you get the Ghost Girl instead of the Muscle Girl. Oh my god. They're the exact same otherwise. It's like, I don't care. Tradition is literally the humanity's excuse for doing the worst things imaginable. And being like, oh, it's tradition though. We gotta keep doing this shit. You were legit talking to people about this earlier. Tradition is literally humanity's excuse to be shit. It's a ghost boy, not a girl. It's so different. Mm-hmm. I'm all for the Pokemon Roast stream. Mm-hmm. Like, the reason they keep doing the 2 versions is because you have, like, the Pokemon Megafin. I have, like, 40 Pokemon plushies right here, right? I love Pokemon. I'm also not stupid enough to buy the 2 versions. Because guess what? If you want that other legendary, guess what? you can just get it. There's events. They do events where you just get them. You can talk to other people and trade them. There are Discord servers where they just give you the things that you need for the other versions. Like, there's zero reason for games to be multiple versions unless they're significantly, catastrophically different, like Huntail said, like Fire Emblem Fates or something, where they're basically different games just running on the same engine. Pokemon has no excuse in its current state to be multiple versions at all. Look at Breath of the Wild. They broke the Zelda tradition. It was one of the most fun I've had in a Zelda game. Exactly. Agreed. Hell, even keeping it within context of Pokemon, Legends Arceus is like kind of a, you know, whatever game. It runs like shit. It looks kind of bad. You know, it doesn't play the best, but it's different enough to where I had more fun with that stupid game than I have in like 10 years with a Pokemon game. All of it free, and all you have to do is wait in a queue. Exactly. I have zero problems with Pokemon games having it different versions. Honestly, considering I have an older brother who plays games, we get the opposite version. Except you don't need that, though. You don't need two versions. Two people can get the same Pokemon game and have completely different experiences because they'll use completely different teams. They'll go do... If we're talking an older Pokemon game, you would do things in completely different orders. You do, you know, all sorts of stuff. You don't have to have two versions to do that. Where it feels void during the main line, yeah. Legends, I wouldn't mind if it becomes what Mystery Dungeon used to be. I think Data Miner said the recent Pokemon games, the only difference is literally 1 bit you turn on and off to switch between... Oh, yeah. For Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, if you buy Diamond, Pearl is on the cartridge. Like, the full game ROM for Pearl is on the cartridge. It's literally, like, basically a digital switch that you flip in the game code, and you can swap it. It's so stupid. Why not make one game and add those differences to have a player choose between which path? That too. You could totally have that. Like, what if you were playing Scarvi, right? And imagine if Scarlet and Violet was like one game called like Pokemon Chartreuse or something, right? And we get Pokemon Chartreuse, and you beat the second gym leader, and then these two weird motorcycle legendaries come down, and then you just get to pick one. Imagine that. Hello there, Altair. How are you? You caught us while we were, like, roasting Pokemon. Turning Pokemon into a visual novel? No, just because you add choice to a game doesn't make it a visual novel. Baron de Fleur. I'm not sure about that, Jade. What do you mean? What? If you give choice to if you give players choice in a video game, it does not make it a visual novel. Infamous 2 on the PlayStation 3 is not a visual novel. You can do choice in video games without it being a visual novel. With how long the cutscenes and tutorials are, they might as well be. I mean, that's Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield's problem.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you!
I look at that Pokemon, so much money in the game still look like it's still on the PS2. Oh no! The fault of why Pokemon is how it is twofold. It's Game Freak's fault, and it's the player base's fault. The reason we get two versions of every Pokemon game is because crazy people keep buying both copies. And they keep selling like hotcakes. The reason we keep getting games that look like PS2 games is because people keep buying, because Sword and Shield are the second best-selling Pokemon games of like all time. And they're the worst ones in the series. So many people are buying both versions that they started making bundles so you could buy both at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. It's the Pokemon Company's fault. It's just what Game Freak does, what they say. I mean, they're all at fault. It's all the Pokemon Company bullshit. Game Freak is a company acting like a company. If people keep buying what they see as little effort, they can get away with it. Exactly. It's the philosophy of game design known as minimum viable products. It just means they put out something that they know is like I said, the minimum viable game that they can put out, and then if it sells well, awesome. Then they can start continuously like doing a little bit less each time, and as long as it keeps selling well, they'll keep pulling it back, and then the moment they're like, oh, sales are dipping, then they kind of, you know, go back on that a little bit. That's exactly how game development is done nowadays. That's why we got games like Anthem. That's why we get games like, you know, the FIFA games and the Call of Duty games being bare bones as you see them. It's exactly what they're doing. That's why you get things like Overwatch being $60 for just a multiplayer game. It's like, you miss Megas and Pokemon? You and me both. You and me both. They all push it out to promote anime and merch on time. Yeah. And that's part of the problem too, is they don't give the Pokemon company, or they don't give Game Freak enough time to develop the games, because they're on deadlines to be like, oh, you have to make, you know, a new region. You have to make Gen 10 because we need new cards for the Pokemon trading card game, or we need new plushies, or we need a new season of the anime. So make some new Pokemon designs. God damn it! It's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. People are starting to push back. Live service games lately have been seeing less success. Like I said, I think Anthem was kind of the one that kind of broke the camel's back in a lot of ways. You saw Anthem come out and it just kind of imploded, and then things started kind of getting a little better after that, but make the anime characters the game characters? Agreed. I've been saying that for years. I would love a Pokemon Black and White anime just about Hilda and Hilbert doing their thing. EA tried to bury Apex Legends under Anthem. The Pokemon anime in its current state needs... The Pokemon anime, it's the same thing as the games. It's gotten so unbelievably stale at this point that I literally can't bring myself to watch it, even as a Pokemon fan. Sean Schimmel in Pokemon Chronicles. Love Pokemon Origins because I read. Pokemon Origins was great because you actually got to see, like, it wasn't Ash doing, like, things that were, like, vaguely adjacent to the games. It was literally, you got to see how you as a child, like, imagined yourself playing the Pokemon games. And that's so great. Just make an anime of that. The first Mystery Dungeon anime was so cool. I would love them to do more Mystery Dungeon stuff. The best Pokemon animes were the ones without Ash. Agreed. Pokemon Chronicles. What was that other one? Pokemon Origins. The day we get a new main character is the day Ash starts to age. Want an open world game where you get a wild Pokemon? Where you get a wild Pokemon and you battle and get stronger. Avoid getting caught. Oh, where you are a wild Pokemon. That's cool. That would be a cool idea. Like a reverse Pokemon game. Pokemon anime about Sword and Shield people, yeah. The Mega Evolution specials, that too. Detective Pikachu was a weird way to make something adjacent in a mystery dungeon. I guess. Are you talking the game or the movie? They introduce a new protagonist. It shows older Ash. He removes hat, male pattern baldness. God damn it. The Bidoof special. Activate Despy and Tragedy. Tragedy searches out. We're gonna grab Adlib. We activate Opening. Imagine old Ash with a skullet. We're gonna discard a Louver to special summon a Louver. A Louver activates his effect, bringing us Theater. The movie with Dedich. God. Needs to retire Ash and Team Rocket. Agreed. We are gonna go into Tax Dragon using Boober the Loober of Doober and Adlib. Tax Dragon and Adlib brings us Tragedy. Pikachu becomes a Duskull. Rip. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess we activate Brandon Red here. We grab a Louver. Special summon ourselves another Tax Dragon using Dramaturge and Tragedy. And there we are. Dramaturge special summons herself in defense mode. Normal summon you. Because continued marketability and familiarity. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I made a meme about a redesign of Pikachu. Pikachu replaced by a younger, thinner Pikachu. Oh no, that's what happens. Remember when we used to have like super fat Pikachu? Do you guys remember that? I remember those days. Those were the good days. Pudgy Pikachu was my favorite. Do we negate this guy? Because he's going for Zeus. He's going for Zeus. Just miss apathetic Charizard. Wait until Zeus. Oh, too late. Pikachu lost weight and then they made Giant Pika the old design. Did you see the clip of a guy bending G-Max Rainbow Pikachu? No, I haven't. Remember the days when Kakuna actually had some sort of claws and sides? Trident into Zeus. Because they can always attack defense mode monsters. There's Zeus, and there goes my board. Louver the Boober of Doober activates, targeting Zeus. Zeus is now negated. Both of these guys come back. Tax Dragon, a Louver, set. MBT reference, I hear. Oh. Would Pokemon anime have been popular if they kept Clefairy as Ash's Pokemon? I highly doubt it. A Louver the Glue Snoofer. Turn changed. And we top decked a Louver, a Boober, a Boover. grab a Luber, or we're gonna go into DPE here. Zeus activates, forcing that. Normal summon a Luber. A Luber activates his effect. We go Branded in red. Clefairy's cute enough Pokemon, they probably would have made it work. They could have. I don't know how well it would have worked, though. He was live streaming opening cards, and chat said it's bend a pack. He opened the pack and goes, ah, I bent the fucking Pikachu. Ah. Yikes. Don't you guys love Zeus, guys? No monster that you can special yet. Activate you. And end turn. Nothing I can do. Pikachu's attitude is part of his appeal. Not sure Clefairy could be the same. Zeus is cool. Don't you guys love Zoo? Zoo is so good. Now he's gonna do it all over again, guys. See that? And now he's got a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 card hands with his Fire Formation 10 key. Pikachu's simultaneously cute and cool. Pikachu's alright. I appreciate it. I am kind of over it at this point, but Pikachu has like no personality these days in the anime. He just still gets most of the screen time. Zeus is like only good with Zoo. If you say so. I'm like borderline thinking we surrender here because there's not a whole lot we can do. To the average. You gotta remember too, Pokemon at the time was advertising a lot more to like the young boy crowd, and Clefairy, I don't think Clefairy really hits that young boy crowd as much as Pikachu would have. I mean, there were plenty of girls at the time that were into Pokemon too, just for like the cute factor, like myself, but still, like, you know. He's going to pop with Dryden, hit for 4,700. Aluber the Boober of Duber. Target Dryden, defense mode. Pikachu's cute enough for girls, cool enough for boys. Exactly. Smoke Grenade of the Time Thief. Dryden activates, pops Smoke Grenade. Wow, this guy is an asshole. Wow. I would like to see the universe with Ash and Clefairy, though. It'd be interesting. It'd be as big. Yu-Gi-Oh might have been bigger. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh was freaking huge at the time. So was like Beyblade and stuff as well. I remember going to a couple birthday parties in like elementary school, and like there would always be like the small group of kids like playing Yu-Gi-Oh at one of the tables, and there would be like the group of kids playing Beyblades and like all over the stuff, or all over the place. So you like, you know. That guy smells like hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew doesn't own deodorant. Calling it now. Oh, so what you're saying is a Yu-Gi-Oh player you meet at locals. Gotcha. You were the kid in the corner who wanted to be left alone? Oh, fair. This is the peak Eldritch turn 1 board. You don't say. You guys got invited to parties? Lucky. Well, without that, we literally top decked literally nothing playable, so... Normal summon, quick fix, activate quick fix, and then scoop, yep. What to run. Might be time to go to player duels. Oh, no. We're fine. Took about 10 years off from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirals are really fun. They're really, really fun. I think what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna take a look at my Sky Striker list. We're gonna build a going first Sky Striker. Because my deck is kind of set for going second. We're gonna build going first Striker, Adventure Striker, DPE, all of that shenanigans. We're gonna build going first Striker. Saw someone use Lancia with Psyframe Gamma, so you could use them as synchro material. Yeah. Metal Foes Fusion. Alright. Normal Summon Ray. Ray goes into Shizuku, and we pass. Magical Hat and Striker. Let's go. Mill 3 spells. Necroz. You want to play Necroz, I see. Okay. We could try that. I'm still gonna rebuild the Strikers after this, but we can definitely try that. It's Numeron, probably. No, it's Dinos. Next game be looking like Necroz Gaming. Mm-hmm. They got mad when I win all the time and play 60 card of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or 60 card decks of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, yeah. DF got really cheap really fast at local OTS. Weird considering King is still like a $35 card. Okay, Dino Wrestler Tanker Tops. Cool. Hit you, return Shizuku to hand, right? Or no, destroy Shizuku. That's fine. Ray comes on out. Kaiju. Is this actually Numerons? Dimensional Force, Echidna. Dimensional Force. He should have just Kaiju'd instead. I have no idea what he's doing. Could be Luna Kaiju too. With Miscellaneousaurus, this is just dinos. This is just dinos. So long as he doesn't get a negate on board, we can just Raigeki his board and he scoops. We should be fine. Well, time to die. That is unless, yeah, unless he OTKs us, in which case we're dead. They're gonna summon Boral. Boral Savage. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna rebuild something. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna open 2 packs first. We're gonna open our 2 more of our Blazing Fortitudes. Hoping Macmec continues to do cool stuff after POTE. They apparently smashed tiers. Alright, super anti-mecha kaiju weapon. She's gonna have like no gems for packs in the next 5 days. That's fine. Nope, nothing. When the Link Monsters came out, we played Master Rule 4 like Master Rule 5 before Master Rule 5 was even a thing. Alright, we're gonna build a new deck. We're gonna do... We're gonna go Floodgate Strikers. We're gonna need the Sky Striker package. We're gonna run 3 Ray, 1 Roz, 2 you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you. Buffalo Redeem Day. If you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water, guys. You know the rules. 2 of those, 1 of those. Where's our engage? 2 engage, of course. 2, we'll go 2 of those. And I don't think we need anything else. Like, maybe a maneuver, but that's, like, whatever. The rest is gonna be shenanigans. So we need... I feel like forcing Pendulum to be stuck in Master Rule 4 is overly punishing right now, especially for lower tier pen decks. We need Kaiser. Like, one or 2 Kaiser. There can be only 1 and summon limit are best floodgates for Striker. Oh yeah, I still have to throw in all of my we're gonna go Feather Duster, that Rhoda, where's those 2? Only 1 of those. 2 Imperms. Where's our Rhoda? Rhoda. We're returning life. Jade, what redeem is the see-through swimsuit? That one specifically requires 3 subs. And that one's only on 3D days. What else do we get? What else do we throw in here, guys? Don't need 3 summon limits. Okay. We do need our draw engines, I believe. Dark Kaijus and Small Worlds. Why Small Worlds? Rivalry of Warlords? Definitely not. That completely ruins us. Rivalry... Or no, Gozen does. Rivalry... What does Rivalry do? Each player can only control one type of monster. Send all other face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. No rivalry kills here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We need pots. We need pots. Where is our extrav? Extrav. Not extrav, the other one. There you are. Avarice. Links are machine. Roz. Ray Roz are warriors, yeah. Metaverse? We don't need it. There can be only one is fantastic. It is, but it's also a UR, which we don't have UR tickets for. Dust Tornado. Isn't there... What's the other one? Consistency and droplets. Isn't there a different one? The one that actually does two? I forget what it's called. Galaxy Cyclone for back row. Consistency and droplets. Galaxy Cyclone. Target one set spell or trap on the field. Destroy it during the main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card from the graveyard. Galaxy Cyclone feels kind of... yeah, not great. Cosmic, yeah. Artifact Scythe works as well. Problem is I don't have Artifact Scythe. Or are we talking Lancia? Heavy Storm Duster, that's it. More Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Nice. Oh yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our Yu-Gi-Oh! Days. Monster Reborn, I guess. We run DP. Do we want Adventure DPE now or no? Just DPE. DP is fine. Might as well play Twin Twister over Heavy. Chicken Game. I don't have Chicken Game, sad. Dasher. Then we go for Fusion Destiny. DP and hand traps, I guess. Cup of Ace. Yeah, no. Giving my opponent 2 draws is not a good plan. Not a good idea. We need you, and you, and maybe you. Thoughts on Droll and Lockbird? It's good. Problem is... Oh yeah, we need Goddess. Or we need Valor, I mean. Drop the Goddess. Unicorn better. Ningirsu is great. only use once per turn. You can send one card from each player's field to the graveyards. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one World the Chalice monster from your hands. Hey! Oh, Ningirsu doesn't target. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Only effect that matters is the send, yeah. Dismantle selected cards. Is there anything we could dismantle for the there can be only ones? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Because you open it, then it's fine. Keep the Mega Flea. These kills, wow. Disenchant one Holly Angel. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? We could do one of those. We could dismantle. You need the sign-up mining. Wait. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not going to dismantle, like, any of these. I can't dismantle that one. I can't dismantle that. I can't dismantle you. I can't dismantle those three. Reasonably, I don't want to dismantle one of my Medionuses. Like, we can dismantle these three. These three don't do anything for us, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about... Avra. We could get rid of Avra. Dismantle Engage. Yeah, let's not. You have 3 sign-up mining? We're building, what do you call it? Soon. We're building, Salomon Grates. And then what do we drop for it? Because I don't want to go over 40. A TTT? Hello there, Kaiba. Drop heavy. Why do we drop heavy? Reborn, heavy. Run 3 cosmics instead. Slow. I mean, fair. Alright. Save. There we go. Floodgate Sky Strikers. Let's give it some real goofy. Sup, Lolly? Thank you for the follow. Let's give it some really just obscene. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's take this for a spin. Later, because we do still have to do the Necroz stuff. Oh, apparently my Necroz stuff, I dismantled something. Cool. Since when is Yu-Gi-Oh! So attracting? Oh. Oh, because we got rid of Artivier. Then in that case... What do we grab? What do we grab? What do we grab? Echidna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, we add Ida 10 or Natasha. Thank you for the gifted subs. Congrats, guys. You can run by order of the Emperor. What does that do? Since when? I hate that Imperial Order directly counters its own out. Alright, so we're playing Necroz Drytron for a hot minute. We're gonna go ahead and search out... Okay, we're gonna search out Klauslaus. We're gonna use Klauslaus to search out Necroz Kaleidoscope. We're then gonna use Cyber Emergency to bring us Alpha. Drytron Nova to bring us Gamma. By order of the Emperor functionally turns any normal summon into draw one card. Ah, interesting. Use you, bring us Unicorn. Normal summon Diviner. Pitch Herald. Search the Heralds. Pitch Heralds. Activate Heralds. Search out Ben 10. Activate you. Tribute Ben. Here's the ritual spell. Activate Ben 10 brings us another Herald back to hand for next turn. Then we could go into you. Wonder if Nemesis can be thrown into Drytron. It can. It can. The problem is the only time you would be banishing, I guess, with Ben 10 and Natasha. Maybe in Herald Drytron with Ava. Yeah, but I'm not running Ava because I'm not a fucking fool. We're gonna activate you. We're gonna tribute Unicorn to special you. Show off the ritual spell. Draw a card. No Nibiru. No. No Nibiru. Special summon out Delta. Activate Medionis. Special summon out Uni. And then grab Medionis again for next turn. Because honestly, there's nothing else we could, like... Oh, well, no. We go Klauslaus here. Sacrifice her to special Klauslaus. And Link Grebo. And I've literally never seen the Drytron's player's perspective in Mastel, so I don't know how they had a special for attack summoning or for attack tributing. Their whole gimmick is instead of ritual summoning based on levels, they ritual summon based off of the attack points. Zombie Eldritch? Or no, it's just Layer of Darkness spam. Necroz Drytron based. Based in the pit of hell. Alright, Layer of Darkness. So they're gonna start tributing all my stuff. What the hell is this? Okay. Tributes Unicorn. That's cool. Trap layer, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Down for any Droidtron built other than the full fairy version. It's Lilith, the dummy mommy of all demons. It's called Layer of Darkness, yeah. Activate the effects. Megalith Droidtron. Megalith Droidtron can die, please. I hate the Megalith so much. And then now he gets a token based on Layer of Darkness. I used to have this deck. Why? I've played it once. I hate more than anything the way Megaliths play. Virus of Darkness confirmed, yeah. Alright, so what do we do here? We need Cyber Emergency. Fool is busted. Fool is busted. Very much so, and that's why I hate the archetype. We are going to go into Medionis Quadrantis. Now he's reading Quadrantis. Full Force Virus. Tribute 1 Dark Monster. Look at your opponent's hand. All monsters they control and all cards that they draw until the end of their third phase. And destroy all monsters with 1500 or less. Awesome. However, that doesn't affect us as much as I think he'd think. Every time I see Megalith, they don't really do anything. And then we do it again. What's up, Roxas? I'm doing good. Ice Dragon's Prison. This is game here. We're dead. The only reason most cards see play is because they're busted in some way. Oh no, I'm well aware. I just really dislike how they play. That and their art character, like their designs are like really stupid looking. I really, really dislike what they look like. Add us. Medionis Draconids. I see a Megalith, I make a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Medionis requires a dark monster, doesn't it? No. What? This one? In no way does it. Activate you, tribute you. When the Ice Dragon not hitting the Droitrons. Mm-hmm. We're gonna show off Medionis Droitron in hands. Grab the Necros Mirror, because of course. You can do that against most stacks in ranked if you don't open hand traps. Mm-hmm. Do you think sometime people would read Card Effect because crashing DP into Mahad makes me burst laughing? I mean, a lot of people just don't read. You hear that, Noah? Lands wants something meatier. Thank you. Thank you. Any Xenoblade Chronicles 3 memes? Let me have him, please. You did great, Senna. I'm the girl with the gall. Every single time. Every single time. I hear that one more. The girl with the gall one is the one I hear the most. The lands want something meteor. That's like the funny one. And that one, why not pitch Draconids? Because I can use that to fusion or ritual summon later. Why would I do that? Because you can ritual summon out of the grave. Guess what? If he has some sort of board wipe or anything that gets rid of my baby Droitrons, this one stays, and this one can be used to summon any ritual in my entire deck with one card. It's the safe play. You keep him in hand because it's safe, not because it's pretty. Jade wants to be a real queen with her crystal Garchomp. If I can make my Garchomp a fairy type, that's all I want. Make him overpowered as shit, please. Andy Scoops. Alright, cool. I had a whole combo planned that I was gonna do on this kid. That's fine, I guess. He DC'd, yeah. Yep. No lag before that point. Yeah, he just straight DC'd. What is with all the Dino players? No fossil dig for you, please. Please and thank. Oh, well, I forgot. Dino players always draw the out. I forgot. They're just that good at this game. Crossy Roadie. Since they have what they call Dino DNA, stop. What do you think about Buzzwole getting added to Unite? I genuinely, positively, actually hate the designs of, what do you call it? I really don't like the UBs as Pokemon designs. But in terms of, like... in terms of him being in the game, whatever. He's just a better Garchomp. Great. Cool. Thanks. I just don't like Buzzwole's design. But that's just me. That's just a problem with Buzzwole and not a problem with, you know. I feel like Silvally would be like a really fun Pokemon design for the game. Give us like Silvally, give us Mimikyu, give us Electrike. You always want to hit Solraptor? Well, guess what? It didn't matter anyway, because you don't Ash anything. You guys gotta remember that. You don't Ash anything in Dinos, because they always have the out. Omvi, what's up? Buzzwole's English name is a localizer huffing way too much meme juice. Hasn't that been basically all of the names for all of the Pokemon for the new game so far? You look all bundled up. I am. I'm very cozy tonight. It's been a pretty good stream tonight. I'm all cozy, bundled up. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! And we were complaining about Pokemon for several hours. Cozy tag for a reason. How would they implement Silvally passive? I don't know. Where'd you get the blanket done? Oh, it's just built into the app that I use. It's just like a default asset. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to export it. And I'm going to see if I can make a Kiryu blanket. It's always nice to hear Jade malding about something. Of course. Nice card sleeves, thank you. Kiryu blanket model, please. I have to find like the website where the Kiryu blanket. I need to find like the base image for it. Right? If I can find like the original image and save that original image from something, then I can use that, but I'm not sure if that original image exists anywhere. Is Dino FTK? It's so cool. I have no idea what they're doing. Let's see. All right, I found the Kiryu Kazuma PNG. I found it. FTK. Jade, would the one I sent in DMs work? Send it to me and let me see. Maybe. I have a wider one. I have a wider one that it shows a little bit more. Jade, why you do? What do you mean? What do you mean why I do? What did I do? You know, literally exactly what you did. This is one hell of an FTK. You don't say. I sent Ren, I found the PNG, or I found the PNG for the Kiryu blanket, but it was like, you know how a lot of websites are saving things to where like you can't actually right click and save image anymore because they're stupid? I like screen capped it, but had to save the screen cap like in my clipboard, so I just sent it to Ren so that way I could download it later. Great turn you had there. I know, right? I didn't even get to play. Completely voided Chronomaly out of my mind. Why? What's wrong with Chronomaly? We're gonna activate you. Grab us our Ben 10. Love Bish Balkan FTK. Gotta love it. Their XC's just KO'd you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat and looking at Kiryu. When I hear FTK, my brain just kind of shuts off and stops caring. Especially when I'm playing this deck, because I literally run no hand traps or any interruption of any kind in this deck. So, you know. We're gonna go Brionac. Brionac searches out. Oh, Faco, how are you? How's your day been? We just got Bish Balkan FTK'd, so that was fun. What are we grabbing? We got Klaus Laus or Unicorn? Klaus Laus, Unicorn. Klaus Laus, Unicorn. We're gonna go Unicorn. We're gonna go Delta Atlas. Discard Ben 10. You're fine, just woke up. How'd you sleep? Because I know I literally just woke up before stream, and it's like I started stream at 8 p.m. So that was my day has been non-existent so far. Necros of Unicorn. Of course, we top deck that. That's not good. You know what? I don't know how I slept. Oh god. One of those, is it? Necros Kaleidoscope. Send Arclight to grab you. I think you were dreaming about MBT. I guess that's what I get for watching a stream before bed. Ah, fair. That'll certainly do it to ya. Waking up at 8 p.m. You had a great sleep, didn't you? You could say that. I kind of only went to bed at noon, basically. Me and Ren went out for breakfast at like 5 in the morning this morning because we were still up, and we're like, you know what? Let's go for donuts. And then we went and grabbed some donuts at this 24-hour donut place we know. And then immediately after, we're like, you know, I kind of want like some eggs. So we both went and got breakfast at an early morning like breakfast place, and then we went shopping for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Super late night breakfast is bomb. Agreed. Do you eat stuffed croissants? I've never had one before. Medionis summons Ben 10 using Delta Atlas. We don't have a card to set. The irony of insomnia. Too tired to do anything, but also can't sleep. This card is Xyz summon. The attack of all monsters your opponent currently controls. You attach a material from this card, then target one Xyz monster. And one Utopia monster in the graveyard banish. Summon the second target, gain the life point. Yeah, but so does Ultimaya. Ultimaya does nothing here either. Slept maybe for 4 hours max. Very tired. Yeah. Sleep faster. No Ren stream after the Jade stream? I doubt it. What? Did I just get Darkhold? This is the first Spiral player I've ever seen in Ranked. This is the first one. Dark Hole in Spirals. Alright. Where art thou? Yeah, this is just fold combo. Outplayed by the best card in the game, Skill Gap. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Dark Hole is the best card in the game. Most don't run Spiral because of all the URs. There's not that many URs. It's like what? 1 or 2 for it's like 2 URs. Everything else is generic. Yeah, it's like 2 URs. Have you ever seen someone counter Dark Hole with White Hole? Never. era of Yu-Gi-Oh though, where they were like, let's make trap cards that counter our spell cards or other trap cards, because that'll make sense. Wait, he hasn't used... He hasn't used that yet, so he doesn't know what's on the top of my deck. No worries, Ren. Have a wonderful nap. Oh, now he special summon. How did he special summon it? With the... Oh, with the assault spell. Okay. There was one for Pot of Greed, too. I mean, everyone knows the Raigeki ones. Oh, is he just go- Oh, yeah, this is OTK. Nothing I can do here. Access code for game. So yeah, he doesn't have any more of the spells and traps in the grave. Oh, but he's got Sleeper. That's game. And there we go. Comfy JQJ. Thank you, Rio. Alright, we've done a couple of duels with that. Let's try our Floodgate Strikers now. Just watch, we're gonna lose every coin toss now. Or not. I'll take it. Give us or there can be only one game, please. Greeting, milady. Thanks. GM Jace, thank you for the follow. We're going to multi-roll here. It might be necessary. Did we run Pot of Prosperity in this? Might be necessary. No, we don't. Mobilize. Searches out Ray. Ray goes into you. Goes to Shizuku. Chain Imperial Order from my hands. Yeah, no thanks. Grab the engage again. We honestly could go into DPE with this. We could get DPE and Ray. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Monster Reborn. Into you, go into Verte. Verde, we're not going to activate him quite yet, because first we're going to activate the Engage. Engage grabs us the airspace. Activate airspace, which counts as another activation. Activate multi-roll, pitch the airspace. Activate airspace and grave, and then special summon the Ray to the fields. Send Ray into Shizuku. Verte into DPE. Downloaded the game yesterday. Started full power starter deck. Losing to AI still. Jeez. That's a huge yikes for me. The starters they give you at first suck so bad. You don't say. Proceed to Lava Golem on their turn. Oh, I'm sure. Activate Shizuku. Shizuku gives us another engage. Sky Striker and Monster Zone. Don't worry about it, Huntail. The starters are just a base for new players to build upon. Oh, there's the kaiju. Oh, is this Numeron? This is Numeron. Machina. Add 2 Machina cards with different names. Alright. Time to cats. Alright.
Thank you for some of the funny meme words. Neon?
I immediately built Cyber Dragons. I don't think I played the starter deck for more than 1 tutorial. Oh no. Stop it. I'll stop it when I damn well please. Machina is so damn annoying now. What, just because, didn't they only get like 2 new cards? Oh, I'll just unclasp bear. Jade Show and Dami vibes. Wow. Ruin Force, yeah. Oh, they're just gonna do. This is just train OTK, isn't it? If this card's possession disturb a card effect instead of the graveyard, you can add 1 level 4 machine monster from deck to hands. They're gonna Zeus. Choo choo trains. Oh yeah, Jade. Did you see the latest Pokemon trailer? Yes, I did. Machina Overdrive. Oh, he can attack directly. Interesting. Ruin Force just gives so much protection to their field. As soon as it's in rotation, it's a constant threat. Oh, and Zeus. The great equalizer. Well, he shouldn't be able to do anything else, right? Or not. Or no, he can just keep going. Infinitely and forever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can still win from here. Unless he OTKs us. Machina is good at resource looping, yeah. Ruin Force! There he is. When your opponent activates a card artifact during the battle phase, you can pay half your life points to get the activation if you do half the opponent's life points. Oh, fun! Favorite of the newly revealed Mons? I don't care about any of them. loved Agumon in the Pokemon trailer. Surprised you haven't seen Catapult Turtle FTK with Ruin Forest. Not even Shonk and Dodog. They're like whatever. Really? Really? All of that just to go into fucking Auroradon. Or just hard make Auroradon, that's fine. Proof you don't need help. Proof why both of them need to be banned. Because now he's just gonna activate, Auroradon's effect, pop the 2, bring out O-Lion, he's gonna special summon Ruin Force or whatever back to the field. He's got game, basically. Master Duel is schizo format. Casual mode? Casual mode's just gonna be filled with these kind of people that just because we get casual mode doesn't mean that there's not gonna be people who literally just sit in casual mode just to bully people. One moment you use Sky Striker Floodgate, your opponent is an FTK deck. What did we grab here? Did we grab Ray? Or did we grab Widow? Or... You can't even use other format ban lists and casuals, yeah. Well, hello there. Activate you. Activate you. The blanket looks so comfy. I know, right? He does have another Ruin Force engrave, right? Draw a card from your deck. When your opponent activates during the battle phase. Damn. There's like nothing we can maybe steal Ruin Force. I can't. I can't because we already Kagari'd. There's nothing we can do. Like, best we can do is just go into Hayate here. The situation is rough, yeah. Attack there. Don't activate the effect during battle phase to avoid the Ruin Force having my life points. And then we just Shizuku... We Shizuku pass. Is it unaffected? It's not that it's unaffected, I just have no way to get to my other cards at the moment. Oh, hello. Never mind. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We're working on it. Zeke comes out. Zeke vanishes. Zeke vanishes, and we set. And now Kaiser's activate. And now Kaiser's activated. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because if there's one or more monsters on the field of the controller of this card, his or her opponent cannot place a monster on the field if his or her would exceed. So it can't come back. He's about to end turn. And it goes back to graveyard instead. Wow, this is kind of naughty. And not in the fun way. Hayate beat down. Basically. We're gonna send Roz to grave. Main phase 2 and end turn. This wouldn't happen if you had Jerry Beans Man Jade. What do you mean? We're winning! And now we wait for 6 turns to beat them down. Oh look, we got our other floodgate. Awesome. Just keep attacking with green. Look at this. We're golden. Unless he has a way to out the Phantom Beasts, but add 2 Machina monsters with different names from your deck to your graveyard. Or from your deck to your hand. Welcome to Mystic Mind Gaming. There can be only one. Flip up now, yeah. Because now he can't tribute summon, right? Jade playing Floodgate the movie. You know what? Maybe we should get... You know what? Maybe we should get Mystic Mind. You know, I'm starting to think. No, we really shouldn't. Mystic Mind should stay banned forever. Yeet it to the stratosphere. Never again. He can't do squat now. One bad day, Jade. More than one bad, or like more than one day, but you know. Oh, is he? He's just going to crash it. Okay. Is scary. 2 bad day, Jade. Mystic Mind, just Floodgate on steroid, no cap. 1 bad week. Mystic Mind should stay gone. In fact, it should never have existed.
Just like Halka Fibrax and Auroradon?
Make sure to call by Ruin Force. I'm waiting in case he tries to activate something so that way I can do it in retaliation and he can't do anything to stop it. Mystic Mind is worse though. It's not. It's genuinely not, because Mystic Mind works in like 2 decks. Hellkit Fibrax can be used in basically everything. Without deck building, or without Hulk, deck building is just archetype wars, which the game should be. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. This game should not be 7 different decks all running the same end board. It should be 7 different decks all with different end boards that are all archetypal. That's why you just restrict Hulk to its own archetype. Disagree. Deck building should be a creative process, but it shouldn't be... What part of... I'm building a deck. Can it play Adventure, Hellkit Fibrax, DPE? Yes? Okay, that's half the deck. That is not creative deck building in any way, shape, or form. That's the antithesis of that. It's fine if you want to play, like, certain archetypes with each other, right? Like, you can mix archetypes, that's fine. But when every archetype runs the same 2 cards because it can get to the same 4 other cards, Halqifibrax Auroradon needs to go. There's 0 reason why it should stay in any regard. Throw all the generic good cards in, or was exactly how decks worked before archetypes existed. That's old school style Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and that's why most of that stuff from back then got banned. The other problem with Hulk is it somewhat limits what can be done with tuners because Hulk can abuse them. Exactly. All the tuners that we would have back if not for that. Imagine how much more we could do with Synchros as an archetype. With Synchros as an archetype, just imagine how much more we could do if they just got banned. We could have so many better, like, tuners and synchro monsters if we just got rid of Hulk permanently. Do you got one more green? Yeah, I do. Not. Never mind. Cool. The Synchron builds I could do. Exactly. Look how massively underpowered some of the OG cards were when they were first released, but now we'll see the light of day because of the ban list. Activate you, attribute you, go into Shizuku, so that way we can search out what we need. You want your glow-up bulb back? Don't we all? Don't we all? Oh look, he had skill drain. Adorable. He really deserved this. What's up, Meme Night? How's your day going? All it took was us just to get all the floodgates on board. That's all it took, you know. Just want your OG traps back. There can be only one. Kaiser is too powerful. Verte needs to go before Hulk. I disagree. I think Verte is actually fine. Compared to the other two, DPE is not nearly as big a problem as... Alright, I'm gonna hit you guys with some truth, okay? Okay. One monster that can pop a single card per turn and then reborn himself is not nearly as bad as Thunder Dragon, Barone, Borreload Savage on every deck without even trying. I would play through a DPE every duel I ever go against for the rest of my life if Halki could just die. Halki Auradon. They all need to go, you're right, Eldius. But Halki Auradon is so much worse. Follow because you speak the truth. Thank you, Abma. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Verte is more than DPE. Oh wow, Super Poly, congratulations. The only reason Super Poly is as good as it is right now is because Despia and DPE are popular. If anything, Verte helps counter the DPE problem. Again, Verte is still a problem card. I'm not saying it shouldn't be banned, but I feel like Verte Halki Auradon is the bigger priority here. Set Albaz plus Super Poly outs pretty much any relevant board, yeah. Honestly, Auroradon needs to go, then Verte. I would say Helk both of them and then Verte, but that's, you know. Super Poly's another card that should be banned. It's debatable. Cosmic Cyclone, Yeet the Flundery spell. The problem with DP is that it's not just that Verte is good, it's that Fusion Destiny is actually a good card to hard draw. I mean, yeah, but like, banning Verte is not going to stop people from hard drawing Fusion Destiny if they really want to run DPE still. And I feel like Fusion Destiny, if we got rid of Verte, I feel like Fusion Destiny still isn't good enough to warrant, it's not good enough to warrant using. Verte makes it so combo decks can't just slap two monsters together after getting hand trapped to oblivion. I think people would still use it. They'd probably still use it. You wouldn't see it as much and it wouldn't be as consistent, and it's balanced out by the fact that you are literally running 3 bricks in your deck that if you top deck, they're completely useless. Are you wearing a Snuggie? It's not a Snuggie. It's just a cute little blankie I have. Because Verte TP is more of a later turn combo, and it's not that good turn 1, yeah? Just had to ask. Oh, it's fine, Callow. We gotta ban that Flu Trap card. Ban the Flu Trap card, Errata M-Pen. Waifu Alliance blanket one. Like I said, if someone makes a PNG of us, like in just like a big collage, I'll make it into a blankie. I'll get the blankie IRL and I'll make it on for the stream as well. What does Bird Deck do without Statue and D-Shifter? Lose, because it's trash without them. Waifu Alliance blankie is the Kiryu blankie. Ban the birds. Ban them all. Yeet them. You know how, like, the old stupid people of the olden times, like, did book burnings, right? Right? Let's do some bird burnings. Let's collect every copy of the Floowandereeze cards that exist and just yeet them into the abyss, please. Bird roasting. You can easily beat Bird. It's easy, but the problem is it's easy to stop them, but if you don't have the things to stop them when they get started, it's so much harder to slow them down after the fact. That's true of any deck. Not necessarily. There are plenty of decks that once you get past their, like, say for example, you get past their, what do you call it? Sword Soul, fucking adventure, goddamn Rose Dragons are a great example. Once you out their board, they really can't recover to nearly the same degree without a full hand again. Flu, you out their whole board, they can summon it all right back. Had to go AFK. How's the new deck going? We kind of stupid funny beat somebody really hard, but other than that, nothing too crazy. Flu recovers way too easy, yeah. You gotta negate their Eglin and their combo is just dead turn 1. Yeah, but again, if they make it out of that, or if they have the field spell, that doesn't matter. Activate Hornet Drones. It's as easy as normal summon Alistair. I mean Bird. Do we go into a striker here? No, we can't because fucking fuckos on the fields. So we Fusion Destiny instead. Granted, Flu wasn't meant to be played in Best of 1. Oh, cool. He's got the Ash. Konami is dumb for making the archetype. We still don't have enough spells. Thoughts on Live Twins deck? I was wondering how viable it recently again appears. It's pretty good. It's more or less a... Would you guys say it's a better version of Sky Striker in ways, or worse? Live Twin's a combo deck, but it is a good one. It's Sky Striker, but 2 in 1. I mean, yeah, to be fair, nowadays, like, even, like, the control decks are combo decks to an extent. Nowadays. See, kids, this is why you play Neos with Summon Limit. I mean more so modern decks, Echidna. Striker's like 5 years old at this point. Oh look, is it Eldritch? I'm assuming this is Eldritch. Rhoda. Neos with Summon Limit, you monster. How long does a combo have to be counted as a combo deck? Good question. Is turn 1 access code a good board for Ignister? No! Because it's turn 1! Because basic Sword Soul combo is shorter than Strikers. You right. Sergeant O'Malley, or Sergeant O'Malley, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Activate airspace, target Ray. Ray activates in retaliation. B Playmaker, make access code with a link 5. Does he actually do that at some point? You make access code with IP, sure. Oh wow, he's called buying the Ray like immediately. Okay. Yes, he used Dark Fluid. Oh, okay. And he banished the Ray too. Lame. I guess we'll go for Hayate. How goes the ranked grind with Strikers? It doesn't? I guess is what you could say. Alright, he top decked the Imperm. That's cool. We've been going for like 4.5 hours and we're still in the Plat 5. We haven't moved from Plat 5. The bad draw Sword Soul combo is just Barone Shishao. Yeah, plat 5 for like 4 days. Yep. What is this guy doing? He's like, I negated her. She can't attack me directly now. It's like, you don't have any monsters on board. What do we have? We have Rosengrave. I guess we just go Shizuku Pass. We go Shizuku Pass and then Dunzo. Does he have any follow-up? I don't think so. I guess we'll set the Hornet drones for now just to keep us safe. In phase. Shizuku, grab the engage. What could he even be playing at this point? Oh. That. Of course. Albarrage. Yep. Yep, here comes the Tri-Brigade. How many decks went from rogue to non-competitive just because of flu? Not even just because of flu. Adventure did it. I think Adventure hurt us a lot more than flu did. Flu's bad, and flu, like, shaped the meta to where people wanted to counter flu. But the problem is, now Adventure, even running fully stacked hand traps does nothing against most combo decks now if they get full Adventure. Adventure is killing everything, yeah. Like, we talked about it earlier. Adventure's the problem because it allows decks like Sword Soul, like all of these quote-unquote meta decks, to do their full combo with no interruptions because they could just negate your interruptions now. And they say DPA is toxic. You don't say. Flu was a problem for like a few days before the format figured him out. Yeah. That and the event didn't make things any better for people's opinion of flu either. Ray, Widow Anchor. Alright, let's grab that Widow. I mean, DP was a similar case. People really, really hated him when he first came out, and then once they realized, oh, we can just call by his ass, then people stopped caring. As much, anyway. Even if Flu goes first, they can still be outed way easy. So long as they don't have the field spell. If they have the field spell, then it's a lot harder to out them unless you have multiple negates in hand. Just play War Rocks. I guess that's an option. What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? We normal summon effect failure, go for the access code. Yeah, that's actually exactly what we do here. Do not tell me he top-decked Revolt. This asshole top-decked Revolt. I guarantee it. They always have Revolt, yeah. Oh no, it's Droplet. Okay, that's fine. Be one hell of a shame. Be one hell of a shame if I still had the Monster Reborn to go into Valor. At least you still got the access code engine, yeah. We do have 3 spells, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Bad try player didn't draw Revolt or IO. Celine, activate, bring us. Pure Prank, Sword Soul are both still better, yeah. Access Code Talker. Access the code. Banish Halqifibrax because fuck him. Almirage. Activate Roz. Roz special summons herself. We go into nothing because he scoops. Alright. Adventure Engine was a mistake. It has too many ignitions. Agreed. Game on board in it. Adding spell counters while playing on consoles a nightmare. Really? I've never played like an actually decent deck on console for this. Do you know goofy tech that you can use instead of having Nightmare Unicorn run Synchro Tuner for cases like these so Hulk can do what it was intended to do? Oh, why though? Wow, we only have 1 play and it's engage off the top. Ash, 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 Ash. PK made a resurgence because of Adventure, yeah. End phase. Toggle on, and Maxi immediately shotgun the sea. Stop complaining about Adventure and just play Adventure? Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Oof, that Ash. Watch it be flu. We card gamers have no morals. Clearly. Well, does he have anything else? He outed my thing. Did I out his? I still have an effect veiler for him, too. Reject morality, play Eldritch. You guys literally told me not to play Eldritch. Winning Adventure is a problem. It facilitates a lot of archetypes that would be significantly weaker without it. Alright, alright. Do you know what I hate? The #1 thing I hate most about, like, problem cards. The #1 excuse everyone makes for them is like, well, the problem card's not a problem. Halqifibrax, Halkioridon's not bad. They shouldn't be banned because my mermails won't be playable without it. It's like, guess what? It's still being used in Rose Tenny to be impossibly stupid. Just because a combo makes an old deck good doesn't mean that it shouldn't still be banned if it's making the rest of the meta cancerous. If Adventure is ruining the game, if adventures are ruining the game, it's that fucking Iron Man quote. If you're nothing without it, you shouldn't have it. Right? Right? It's that exact quote. Adventure should be hit significantly harder. Everything should be limited to one. Every single card. Maybe outright ban. Maybe outright ban Griffin. I don't know. But everything should be limited to one. At the very least. So it's significantly less consistent. If the deck isn't playable without Hulk of Fibrax, you're not playing the deck. You're playing an engine for Hulk. Yeah, exactly. Mermail doesn't use Hulk for Auroradon. Doesn't matter. Hulk is still a problem card in other decks. He should still be banned. That's like saying, well, Masterpiece was like really good in my all vanilla deck, guys. It was like the best card in my all vanilla deck. So like Masterpiece shouldn't have been banned, guys. The Spiral engine is really good in my Luster Dragon #2 turbo deck, guys. Let's not ban it. Comparing a card that pulls out a tuner of deck to Masterpiece is hyperbole. Striker cards were used in Striker Orcust for a while. Yep. Oh, we're gonna do something stupid. Kill your Verte. Steal your Verte. And then make our own DPE. Here's the real problem with Healthy Auradon. Piles don't try to pretend they aren't Hulk Turbo. The disrespect on this Verte. You think? So for the DP isn't a problem card. DP isn't... I don't think DPE is a problem card. I agree. If anything is a problem card with DP, it's Verte and it's Fusion Destiny. But even then, you out Verte, you don't see DP anymore. We've already seen that happen in the TCG. You don't see DPE at all in the TCG ever since Verte got killed. DP is not the problem card. Denlong is also a problem. Yes, you're very correct. Very right. Not because of answering DP, but even if you do, you get +2 from Celestial. It's a delayed +2, but again, if you get rid of Verte, it's fine. Iota 3, when it's pretty fair, just dust Tornado the card. That is also another thing that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players say. It's like, oh, you don't like the card, just play the out. Just play the out. You can't do that in Master Duel, first off. And even in the TCG, you don't build a deck around, especially if you're playing at high-end events, you don't build a deck around countering a very specific matchup. Because either A, it turns into bricks when going against other matchups, or B, you're wasting side deck slots that you could be using on something that's a much bigger deal. Iota 3, when it's pretty fair, just dust Tornado, yeah. Just build a deck that entirely outs easy, and then just build a deck that only outs DPE, and then loses to literally everything else, including DPE. Amazing. he gets to special summon all of his shenanigans. I'm Radijin running 3DD Crow and calling for DPE. I mean, you could. But no, like, there's a lot of, like, because I'm trying to find the words for it. There's always going to be people defending even the worst things in this game. There's always going to be people doing that. Because obviously there's people playing those strats. People will always defend floodgates and say that floodgates aren't the most vile things on the planet while they're cackling to themselves playing DPE or Adventure Eldritch IO Turbo. Or fucking Sky Strikers with Mystic Mines or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's fine. By all means. Play the out, that's for losers. You play the problem, not the solution. Yeah, alright. The event wasn't your favorite, but you crushed it with Sacred Beast. Nice. Love to see it. Just put it out there. Yes, Hulk is abused, but even if we ban him, we would get one tuner back. Steam the clock, but yeah, Auroradon can die. In short, they both need to die. There's literally no reason to keep either of them around. Because that's the thing. If you leave one of them, there's just gonna be some other card coming out. There's just gonna be some other card that comes out that just makes Helki broken again. Any reason why we pop DP instead of Roz? Because that way we can use Roz for shenanigans later if she survives, which she's probably not. What is he doing? Oh, he's winning. That's what he's doing. GG, yeah. Helk Band brings just Steam, the cloak, that's it. And this is why I hate Phantom Knights, guys. Piles embrace their broken master. Other decks try to tuck him away and pretend he's not there. Favorite was the Fusioner Synchro event. One of them was like really fun for me. I don't remember. It was the no. It was like whichever one I got to just sit there and play Drytron the entire time. I don't remember which event that was. Welcome back, Game Shades. There wasn't a ritual event, though. Honestly, I'm surprised they ever created Mecha Phantom Beasts. The cards in the archetype are always going to be either god-awful or ridiculously good. Yep, indeed. What do you think will be the next pack drop and event? Next event, they already data mined. It's the Link event, right? That's what they said it was, anyway. Link event, next pack, I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's KC Cup. That's it. That's it. Next pack drop should be in 5 days. Unless they just extend it like they have in the past. Please, no Sprite. I doubt it. If we get any new cards, it'll be Albaz stuff probably. I feel like Draytron died. It did. It really did. Next pack should be Battle Chaos stuff. Limit 1 was fun too. I was amazed that my hero deck was still consistent in summon DPE. My biggest shocker from that event was that, what do you call it, was still playable. Sword Soul was still as strong as it was and as consistent. Oh my god, it's a Striker Mirror. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. He doesn't have Ray yet. His win with 2 IP and feel alive while doing it. Oh, Dinomorbia. I mean, the archetype is literally 1-card synchros. Quick effects. The opponent is playing Filthy Sky Strikers. What do you mean? I'm playing Filthy Sky Strikers. Sky Strikers? Disgusting. Oh, he's playing Adventure Strikers. Even worse. Will you be building Branded Jade? You mean like Albaz branded? Yes. Get its 3000 attack fusion, it'll flop or be used as an engine, yeah. What else is new? Ash Blossom the Faithful. Oh, cross out. I can't say I play Thunder Dragons. Oh no. The deck will be sad. You simped during the Scarlet and Violet trailer, didn't you? It looked good. I was like, you know. None of the new Pokemon designs necessarily, like, look all that great, but it's still fine. Ash Blossom the wrong Fateful effect. Doesn't matter. He still crossed-outed me. It's fine. He can't OTK us here. He can't OTK us here, so we're fine. He is still gonna go into Shizuku, though. He's still gonna go into Shizuku and get the Engage Search. I bet Dinomorphia becomes the new Eldritch. What, all Floodgates? As long as Dinomorphia can run Lava Golem, it should be fine. Anyone have the air, can't get data from game server a lot? I don't get it super often. Wait, how the hell did he kill my Shizuku? Oh, he used Draco back, huh? Yeah, Draco back. And that didn't trigger Ray, or did I summon it with Roz? Oh no, I summoned it with the token. Okay, makes sense. DPE is back again. Dinomorphia card waifu. Wandering Griffin Rider. Negates. There's their only negate. Baited out immediately. Negated, destroyed. His effect still activates Engrave. That's fine. Do we have 3 spells? 1, 2. We only have 2. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Well, I mean, we could just Monster Reborn it. Take the Ray and style on him. That's the plan! My Ray. Dinomorphia will rule with a purple fist. Sky Striker mirror matches are fun. They're very fun. They're big brain though, and I fucked up the last one, and I'm mad about it. So I'm gonna try to win this one. Never mind, Sogo. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub. Thank you. Main phase 2. Into Kagari to grab the engage, and then we can immediately Pot of Avarice for a second engage. How goes rank tonight? We literally haven't moved from Plat 5 all night in almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and engage. Engage, grab us. Maneuver. Draw a card for you. He's already... Didn't... Oh, he has to use it during the main phase. Okay. I can force that. We're gonna go into Shizuku. Pot of Avarice. We're gonna send you. Aw, damn. I could have Pot of Greed here. Damn. Oh well. Send no floodgates. I assume wind accounts for that. Yes. Well, we got one of our floodgates, and now he's not going to be able to play next turn. Activate you. Just summon a second DPE. Steal your Ray. No, we're just gonna go for the Shizuku end gameplay. No, we should be fine. Shizuku. Widow Anchor. We should be fine. Steal their Ray so they can't revive her then when their striker pops. Yeah. So I assume you won't have floodgates either. Yeah, that's the play. DPE is back. Back again. Back forever. Mobilize, engage. Alright, that's fine. Oh, here comes some pops. Pop, pop! Does Ibli count? Yes, Ibli definitely counts. Oh, and he's definitely got enough spells. He's gonna pop the back row for sure. Let's see. Opinions on the new Wooper. It looks like Wooper was just playing around in the mud, which it already does, canonically, so I don't quite understand why it's so important, I guess. Activate you. No double engage. Not allowed. My house. We call it Pooper. No, we can't. I'm sorry, Spike. Oh, he has another adventure. Cool. So he's gonna force me to pop it. Pop it, twist it, pull it. Playing on desktop wired connection, I started my combo SA Seed. 2 mons for extra deck summon that wouldn't let me play the card while timer kept going. Oh no. technique activates, doesn't resolve. He doesn't have another, right? Another what? Another engage? He hasn't searched one yet. He can still go Hayate, he can still go Hayate, he can still go Shizuku this turn. So he can't really do much for the rest of the turn. He can't do much for the rest of the turn. If you use the DPE effect to pop Ray and their striker, would Afterburner fizzle, or does it not need to pop a card for the second effect? I mean, it would still need to... Right comes back, doesn't it? I have no idea. You're playing the I hope you like watching me play Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Oh no. There's like 10 of those. Afterburners needs to destroy target to destroy the spell trap. Yeah, but it targets after the fact though, doesn't it? So if you popped a Ray, you would keep summon limit. Oh, okay. No, because it targets after the fact. It doesn't target beforehand. So it would have, he would have just targeted Shizuku instead. And then popped Shizuku, and then, yeah. It doesn't target as activation cost. It targets after. No. It does target, but it targets after the, as the resolution. Primary effect of Afterburner targets. I have no idea. Alright, we have DPE, we have Shizuku, we have Called by the Grave! So it wouldn't resolve. Widow Hook this means. Alright, he immediately uses the DPE effect. That's okay. That voice pitch change was amazing. What do you mean? Alright. We're gonna DPE, we're gonna pop the DPE, we're gonna pop the Verte, so it forces him to pop his own DPE. Alright, the new event is no Floodgate event. He didn't use it in the main phase, yeah. Boom. Target DPE. Kills both of our DPEs. It kills... You're gonna negate... Yeah, I know. Take control of Roz. Go into Kagari. This is a really good game. Sky Striker mirror matches are always is like one of my favorite things. I love Striker mirrors so much. What do we grab, guys? What do we grab? You could have let DP resolve, then called after. Dasher. Is Dasher game? 21, that's 25. Kagari. Yeah, because then that would give us 2,800. Right? Oh no, wait, we can't special summon it. Never mind. We banished her, but still. Damn. Shizuku. Possible to banish a CP in main phase 2, such as his was banished and then tried to summon, but yours would return fine. Shark cannon monster can't attack. Oh no, that I'm aware. Shizuku. Multi-roll. Alright, moment of truth. It's his 2 cards versus my 1 negate and a Sky Striker that can't come back. Whatever he top decks better be good. Set 1. Set 2. Pot of Greed. Yeah, he has Pot of Celestial. Damn. Damn. I should have stolen that. Oh my god, he had the Armaseer. And the Droplet. Alright. I see you. Wait, okay, he used Droplet. He used Droplet to sacrifice that. Okay. Battle phase. That's it? That's all he's gonna do? He's just gonna crash? Alright. Okay. Oh, Roz. Roz comes back, and now he gets full combo. We're braining. Main phase 2. Come on. We have to top deck something next turn, otherwise we're dead. Like, actually super mega dead. No search. Alright. Alright, guys. Heart of the cards. That actually works. Grab you. Just use Graceful Charity if you don't have Pot of Greed. Wow. Activate Airspace. Activate you. Some wonder if Pot of Greed ever existed at all. Activate Engrave, and then now we can special summon a Ray. Finally, our first Ray of the game. We've gotten to turn 7 without getting a single Sky Striker vanilla monster on board. Called by. He's got called by. God damn it! We lose. We lose. We actually lost here. Wait, why didn't multi-roll activate? The hell? Oh, 'cause did it in the wrong order. Why activate effect instead of link summoning? Because I misclicked, that's why. I'm just gonna shame scoop. That's so shit. Big lame. Always. Every time! Every time with the Sky Striker mirrors, I fuck up in the last turn. Happens every time. The exact same thing happened last time where I went into Verte with like 1,000 life points left and then we were dead. No worries, Ignorant. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Pendulum Magicians. Never mind, redeemed a stretch. Thank you, thank ya. Move your body, Riri. Is that background music from Inuyasha? Would not be surprised. Currently, yes. This is the Inuyasha. Probably FTK. I mean, Pendulum Sorcerer plus Harmonizing is probably the FTK. Got time to take a shower, eat, take a nap, eat again, and they probably still won't be done with the combo. Time to go make cup of noodles while we wait for this turn to finish. Mm-hmm. This just in, Miwa doesn't want waifus. I see, I see. Lost an Ignite FTK, first time in a while. God. This is probably the FTK. Miwa has all the waifus she could need with Del, Jade, and Run. You know it. Ah, here comes the single best pendulum card in the entire game. I don't know why it's illegal. If pendulum decks were capable of anything other than that one FTK, Electromite would be banned. The Dragon Maid mate is so cute. Agreed. You got cute little Nurse Dragon Maid just chilling right there. It's the Pendulum Halka Vibrax, yeah. This is either FTK or Z-Arc. Only thing making pens playable. I mean, Endymion makes them playable. Mucho texto. I feel like I could read all of One Piece before this guy's turn is over. So in that case, I think we will, guys. You know what? Romance Dawn, Chapter 1, let's go. Alright, guys. Alright. Open your page. Everyone open your copies of One Piece. Up to Book 1, or Volume 1, Chapter 1. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go all the way down to Chapter 1. I know, it might take a while. Audible sponsor when? You know, they want to hit me up. We'll see about that. Because that is something I would be down for. Because, like, I actually do read and actually do use it, so... there are 2 players in this game. Alright, guys. Alright. Gold Roger, king of the pirates, had achieved it all. Wealth, fame, power had all been his. Not surprisingly, the final words he spoke before they lopped off his head inspired adventurers throughout the world to sail the seas. My treasure? Why, it's right where I left it. It's yours if you can find it, but you'll have to search the whole world. The world is about to witness a great era of piracy. Chapter 1, Romance Dawn, the dawn of adventure. A small harbor village. 1 year ago, a pirate ship made the village its base. The wind blows from the east. Hey, Luffy! What are you up to now? And the village is at peace. I've had it with you guys. Now you'll have to take me seriously. This is how tough I am. Get over here, whatever it is. What's that pup up to now? Luffy proceeds to stab himself in the face. Everyone is aghast. That idiot, what'd you do that for? As Luffy screams in the distance. A toast to Luffy's courage and to our great voyage. Drink up, grog, more grog. Hey, that's my meat. All right. Not anymore. I'm gonna eat it. Hey, stop fighting. You'll spoil our fun. The pirates of the red-haired Shanks' crew are having fun at a tavern. The monkey plays solitaire. It didn't hurt a bit. Liar. That was a foolish thing to do. I'm not the least bit afraid of getting hurt. Take me with you on your next voyage. I want to be a pirate too. You? A pirate? Impossible. Luffy, do you know why we call you Anchor? Because you can't swim. You just sink. What good is a pirate who can't swim? But if I don't fall overboard, then it doesn't matter if I'm an anchor. And I'm a strong fighter too. I've been training. My punch is as powerful as a pistol. Me who reads the early scans? You could read an ebook for sure, really? Jade already like 10 episodes into the One Piece story. Wow. No, the manga just starts here. It's the anime's fault for putting the Romance Dawn chapter like 10 episodes into the series for some reason. Are you going to get a turn, Jade? Oh no, definitely not. Calm down, Luffy. Let's just have a good time. Yeah, pirates always have a good time. The sea is vast and there's lots of islands to explore. Best of all, pirates have freedom. You guys, stop filling his head with crazy ideas. But it's true, right? Come on, Captain. Let's take the lad with us just this once. Aye. Yeah. Okay, but one of you will have to stay behind. Sorry, laddie, you've been bleached. You've been beached. Let's drink. Hey, I thought you guys were on my side. Thank you, Zeratus. Thank you. We're sitting here reading One Piece, while we're reading One Piece chapter 1 and seeing if I can finish it before his turn ends. You're just too young, kid. Maybe in 10 years I'll give you a chance. Captain Shanks, I'm telling you, I'm not a little kid. Don't get upset now. Here, have some milk. Oh boy, thanks. See, a real pirate would never drink milk. That was a dirty trick. I'm getting tired of this. I even stabbed myself in the face so you'd take me with you. Luffy, the captain's just doing what's best for everyone. How do you figure, Mr. First Mate? The safety of the entire crew and ship rests on his shoulders. Being a pirate isn't all fun and games, you know? There's a lot of duties like pillaging, hostage taking, heavy drinking, and swimming. And the captain knows all about the dangers of the sea too. It could kill you in 1,000 ways. It's not that he just wants to crush your dreams of becoming a pirate. Activate you. Pop you. You actually got a turn? It's only 4 negates or something. Yeah, you're right. It's only like 4 of them. Alright, there's 2. But now you don't get to play. How many more negates does he have? That's 1, 2, and he's only got a monster negate. Okay, we're good. Normal summon Ray. 3 more? What do you mean 3 more? 2 monster negates. Yeah. But he has health tag. Oh, Shooting Riser. Okay, that's another Omni, right? Once per turn during a chain, during your opponent's main phase, you can immediately after the start of Signature Summon using this card. Snow? 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 Everyone's saying snow. What do you guys mean? It's an instant synchro. Yeah. No snow. Barone time, maybe. Fuck off, Barone. Why? What if I, like, stole something? What if I just stole Savage? Wait, what if I just stole Celine and went into fucking access code? Guys, welcome to the chat, Master Boom. Savage Beatdown. He has a trap with a pop. Celine, good steal. You can't. It has to be link summoned for the counters. Well, no. I'm not saying for the counters. We just summon her and go into access code, right? But can access pop? Just steal their computer and throw it off the bridge. You can. Yeah, I could just access code. He's not allowed to respond to access code. Got no access code pop, so it'll be a beat stick. I mean, it'll be a beat stick, but we'll still attack over whatever the fuck he's got. And then I could just Kaiser Coliseum. Fuck it. I mean, he's gonna negate it right now, right? With Barone. He won't get the chance to attack. His trap will stop you. You could link strikers a few times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Birth? No, you're fine. What's up? Jade, are you cold? A little bit, and I'm all bundled up, you know. Quick while he's DCing. DDoSing enemy is a win condition. Apollo. I'll see you Friday, Danny boy. So I can change it. Okay, if there's one more monster. Okay. Now we just go into he doesn't use trap to pop it. Oh, he is right now. He's big smart. They didn't dump snow, so I'm no use the rest of the sentence. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's see here. Penned best deck. It's almost like Apollo, Helka Fibrax is just like awesome, right? Interactive gameplay. Mm-hmm. Where you can draw a new hand every turn. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Alrighty, guys. it's late. I'm gonna call it here. It was fun. It was fun, even though I didn't get to play very much, but it was fun regardless. We are gonna be streaming on Friday. Taking tomorrow off as usual. Friday we will be back with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Thoughts on DDDs? They're entirely okay. But yes. There is some art. We will do that on Friday. Thanks for the stream, Jade. Have a good one. You too, LDS. You too. Huntail and Skeleton Key are throwing the links in the chat. If you guys are so inclined, check those out. If you want news and updates or to keep tabs on my memes and all sorts of stuff, check out the Discord or the Twitter. If you want to check out past streams with the VODs, that's all on the YouTube. And of course, if you want to support the channel, that's through Patreon. That really helps and keeps the stream going. Huntail Striker, Mute Waifu, Ignorant Echidna, Lucas226, Skeleton Key, and Wesker. Thank you guys for being Max Tier patrons. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. We are gonna raid. Let's see who is live. We got some people, I'm sure. Oh wow. Like, no one's on right now. Weird. I'm so used to everyone streaming at this time. Alright, let's see. Let's go Master Duel. Let's find ourselves a nice little streamer. Later, guys. Gina or Amore. Let's see. We could do Swan. Swan's chillin'. Or Mars. We haven't ever raided Mars before. Let's do that. Alright. Control C. Raid. Control V. Wonderful. Alright. We're gonna raid Mars. Go show him some love. As always, guys, stay beautiful, stay amazing. I will see you all on Friday with some more Master Duel. Maybe Comfy Jade too. We'll see. Take care, guys. Lads, see, Jade wants more One Piece. Ensu just got here. Oh no! Raid Pokimane? No. No. Anyway, guys, later!
Oh my god. Holy shit. It's a fucking raid.
Holy shit. Hello, everybody. What the fuck? This was not expected. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh god, I was just vibing it. What the fuck? Hello, everybody. Geigen, let's go. Yeah, Kuma's running Geigen. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Almv, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Jade, you were also playing Master Duel. What deck do you run? Hello, everybody. That shocked me. When I looked up, I was like, oh, fuck. What the fuck do I do? You play memes and Rogue? Shut the fuck up, Kuma. You play more than just Rogue. Actually, no, you play Rogue. You play hella Rogue. But you also play some meta decks sometimes. You run Dragon Maids and Sky Strikers. Man, everybody runs Dragon Maid, but I can never get... They largely been power crept now until we get the branded stuff. I'm making strikers. You're maining strikers. Strikers is just a really solid deck from what I heard. I'm still new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where my second deck that I'm running is just Prank Kids. like this virtual world deck that I'm running right now is my first deck and my first introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, Max Cock? Okay, that's fine. I'm not special summoning anything. I just wanted to see what the fuck you were up to. That kinda gave me the out that I needed.